I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to spare a moment to walk through with us the length and breadth of this country and see what, just in a sneak view, we are about to show you. A video documentary that introduces today's presentation.
Just see black and white in the world from
Here is a 38-in-1 cubicle private water closet facility for a rural community in the Ashanti region. The government is building over 1,400 of similar facilities for communities with no or disproportionate access to toilet facilities in all regions, plus 200 multi-unit flushable latrines, and has distributed over 17,000 units of Dignity toilets. Also, the government has built 4,765 toilet facilities in communities where open defecation is pervasive. All of these together is providing decent places of convenience for over 8 million people whose options would have been cut to either open defecation.
Most of the toilets in the data that we have just seen, in the table, are toilets that have been built under the One Constituency 1 Million project. But that is not the end of the story. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. We have built 28,485 household toilets. 12,972 toilets have been built, and there's ongoing construction of the Gaslit project. 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there, and Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets, serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. And because of all of this investment that has been made in the toilet infrastructure, 5,498 communities have been declared open defecation free. We are building a nation. We are not just building infrastructure. I thought building infrastructure, anybody can build infrastructure.
Use this voice.
If
Oh.
you vote me today or elect me as president of Ghana, first thing I'll do is put Coast Gas. Bring boats, clean the sea.
Use this voice.
If
Oh.
you vote me today or elect me as president of Ghana, first thing I'll do is put Coast Gas. Bring boats, clean the sea.
Use this voice.
If
Oh.
you vote me today or elect me as president of Ghana, first thing I'll do is put Coast Gas. Bring boats, clean the sea.
It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. In opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
What has that got to do with a mini katu at it here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay cancel hu na ye ni ma wo wi anu akotena ye kan say memos. Osinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan akire ho ne asere because asem no eka ene nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Abetra se na mukokofo ayi. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Eti happy FM ye 2016 ye sa ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam na me no mieru na te happy FM ye 2016 ye yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu no eye ni ma wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos Osinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan na akire ho ne asere because asem no eka ene nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore sa ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam na me no mieru na te happy FM ye 2016 ye yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu no eye ni ma wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos Osinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan akire ho ne asere because asem no eka ene nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore sa ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam na me no mieru na te happy FM ye 2016 ye yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu no eye ni ma wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos Osinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan na akire ho ne asere because asem no eka ene nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Abetra se na mukokofo ayi akoso mo no mokoye dey we are in charge you are not in charge bia hu hope see you know say you are not in charge bia hu ubo trim castle ana akoso mo no mokoye dey hey me se Ghana for mumye mani ye bie mani amoma hunu de ekoso Ghana eye political distortion omo shada no omo ye hope see that akoso ba me no mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam na me no mieru na te happy FM ye 2016 ye yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen okay kansem hu no eye ni ma wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos Osinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan na akire ho ne asere because asem no eka ene nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure.
Mwa
mu time bedru mu time bedru Ghana fo nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni munim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black nip ko etu black name ko etu black name ko those are the niggas etu black name ko mo munim ye kokko o mutu ye black very dirty people. See, na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni munim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black nip ko etu black name ko etu black name ko those are the niggas etu black name ko When you cocoa, or black. We're dirty people. 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 We're dirty people.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporompium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. Good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:31 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:31 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight across the world, we are live across the world. We are getting messages from our viewers across the world, especially in Africa, that TV is off. It is not from our side in the United States of America. I think it's from the source, the satellite controllers. So we don't have control over the TV now that you are not seeing pictures. Whatever we are seeing here shows that we are live. If we are not getting the signal in Ghana, it might be an external problem that we have no control over. Maybe along the way, they might fix this problem to get us back on TV. But as we can say now, or we see now, we are live on TV. If TV is not live tonight, it's out of our range to take care of that. And I'm very sure that the source will make sure TV is back online. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world tonight on Facebook. You can search us on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We're also live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. With Audio Respect on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Also, we are cross-posting on Meta or on Facebook. On Facebook, search for Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are live tonight, picking the show live across the world. NDC TV are also streaming the show live on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are live tonight, making sure you get in the feed. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are streaming the show live. Ghana News Thread, our affiliates tonight, they are also live, making sure you're getting everything live on your phones, whatever gadget you are watching us live on. Tonight, we are going to talk about Ameri Scandal. The Ameri Scandal is one scandal that majority of Ghanaians have followed but don't understand. It's very important I state this. The Ameri Scandal is one scandal that majority of Ghanaians have followed but don't understand because some of the media and the NPP government, they have lied through this scandal. Tonight, what we'll be doing is take our time to let you understand the Ameri Scandal. Recently, one of the aspiring presidential candidates of the NPP, Boachi Ejaku, who is the former energy minister, came out in an exclusive interview to speak on what actually transpired, leading to his sack as the Minister of Energy. He mentioned Gabi Asoro-Chidako, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Bedi Etuo, and all those guys we all know as we all know that they are criminals. He mentioned their names. The most important thing is this statement came from the man who was in the middle of this whole mess. And shockingly enough, so many things has happened, and it looks like we have forgotten about Ejakun's interview on Ameri Deal, the Ameri Scandal. Tonight, we will take our time and break it down to make sure that every single Ghanaian in every corner gets to understand what actually transpired. You have heard about Ameri. We know the NPP, since coming to power, even in opposition, spoke a lot about the Ameri power plant. People will be asking, what is Ameri? What is Ameri power plant? Mr. Ayes, if you can get me the Ameri power plant, it will be very, very good for me to show people. But when we get there, I will break it down for you watching me across the nation in English and in Chi, for you to have a clear understanding of the Ameri Scandal. It is very, very important. People typing, TV is not live. We have made the announcement. We are live here. If TV is not live, it might be a satellite problem or a network problem. We don't have control over the TV from the US. It might be a satellite problem. So please stop typing TV is not coming. TV is not live. TV is off. What I am seeing here is TV is on. It might be a satellite problem in Africa. So don't come here and bother us. You can watch this show on Facebook. You can also watch it on YouTube. So please, if your TV isn't working, it is not my fault. I am doing everything possible to make sure, say, announcement for you guys to also know, say, it is out of our range. TV is back on. That is what I'm hearing. TV is back on. I don't know why people panic when Lao Saleh's TV goes off. It's quite interesting, right? People panic and they are all over the place. Kevin, TV is off. TV is off. I don't have control over the technical part of the TV. I watch the TV the same way you watch it. And if it's off, all that we can do, I can talk to my technicians and say, TV is off. I'm just the same like you, and they will be like, okay, boss, you take care of that. But I don't handle the TV technical issues. So, let me see if my guys have sent me a message that TV is back on. I'm waiting for them to give me a signal that we have TV on. But if TV is off, we are doing everything possible to get TV back on. Please don't blame me. I'm also like you. We are all trying to watch the TV. Inti enyumbre o shame amidi de Kevin Kobedu tell me and amidi jumadi we chame and the enyumbre yebeka Ameri. We are Ghana ni what Ameri eno so ne den obi wo ha wate Ameri see John Mahama ne NDC for akromfo Omakofa plant aba Ghana yede ba bema enyiremukania ema ende ebu omobuye ende oti MPP communicators, ministers, MPs ene Ekufuado nankasa from opposition to government no almost Ameri no krono na John Mahama ne NDC for no abo Ghana adenti na krono edie ne woma ema Ameri ne krono enyumbre de ebe ne say yebema enkomo no aye de simple entiatia se ka se simple a se bi ominu anu mo swame mo amo asenkregwa mikrom ayeldo mo amo denu me ma mikrom ene mo amo Ghana nyina anyankyirem ene kohwe aba fosu ene kwabibrem mo amo ho nyina se bi Kevin enkyirem na Ameri no yatiatia ase kyeresen yese Mahama ko diska yese MPP NDC fo ko diska omo no mo solve udum so na omo se Ameri no omo hwenkwan ewia esike nyina ende nyumbre ejebo enkyire mu no time ne du bo Ejaku tape ono ankase nenum asem mo kai say Ejaku one na hwe enyiremukania energy so Ghana Ekufuado ebedi president 2017 no ya wa ha na eti say Ejaku ya pam no na yebu say Ejaku say adenti na Ekufuado apam o say debi na obeka na asem debi na bedu Ejaku akọ asantememu otufo say tutu asase so akọ part 1 adekudie ntia Ameri no efa so emeye pam no efri aban and then nyumbre ye bedwudwam ye be chirechirem ensema Ejaku kan ye no de oja wo mu ne de beka ho ene ensema eka Ameri Scandal no ho odim say this platform there ya mba ha say ebedi obi ho fel ana say ebetwa ntratu obi so ya kan wa ha the end of Jandam has happened. The end of Jandam began from here, and the end of Jandam is alive. Jandam egu konkonsa atro bibia friend speculative journalism is gone. Yetwam enye dwuma biem. Majority of journalism and no Ghana friend speculative journalism. Hey, ampo, hey John Mahama de otwatro, hey John Mahama confirm to, hey John Mahama ne Tracy Boache, hey ni nyina is speculative journalism. Omu ni adanse bi atareto, sentiment, ethnicity, and some foolishness no mo de atare ho, and omu twa Ghana fotro. So obu some say, hey John Mahama de omu nipa, hey NDC for ya kromfo, hey obu some say krata tareto e kire say asema wo kan wadanse ni a nibi and then your friend speculative journalism. obu ha otwatro obetuma alternative so mo adwene se oka no kore nanso obo piano na oche ne se nsema wo kanyina wungina so ne se so mu ade onsema wo kanyina wungina so ne se so udi atem aha de ema aha platform we eye kese emu odin ene se asema be kebia no ye de adanse either pictures videos any document etareto ema hu se no kore ene ye ka no Ameri no asemubo ejebo ejano enya abedurufie yebegu Ameri jandam nende sene yetumegu eye dum so jandam no yetumegu eye bibiti se eye asada jandam no yegu no bibiti se eye nanado danko ekufuado atro twa eye nyina yegu jandam no ende oba Ghana media houses bebra eye pro NPP media house because pro NDC NPP media house eye media house and say radio stations ni TV station a omudwumadie nyina ne se omutwatro edeboa NPP ende omunya asem nka ende ombetena radio so a na ato omo nto ato a omu nkuta adanse omunni nokore efrise eye bosrem ka speculation and om the MPP ba power omankasa MPP no ebu abomo nti enwumbrei mi be kirechirem mi be dwedwam mo amosi TV ne mbae no ye twense TV beba but TV mbae no TV no mbae ya Facebook ho YouTube ho obetumi ahwe ye enwumbrei ende se show no wenye bi anhwa ochira no patututu oba loud silence TV ewo eye TV ne so a onsa ebeka show no live we will start playing the show again each morning na sane bia mo amese ye no monso mubetumi ahwe eye dwumadie no Midin at the Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. The fall of Jandam started here and the fall of Jandam will continue until Ghana is rescued from the hands of criminals, liars, thieves, tribal bigots. Ya de Ghana ebesim pempensuo bia ye nyina ye begedi Ghana ye nyina benya eye areshimu mu Ghana ye nyina ye bedono na ya ka nokure akyekere Ghana de ehia ne se de nokure bekyekere man ye de tro akyekere man a ene na ye hu ne nde no ye hu ejimifo a omudi eso ye de tro akyekere man a eye eka ene beda eso ye de tro akyekere man a ye ku Ghana fo ye bu animtia ye de tro akyekere man a Minister Bako na over $25 million guni dem ye de tro akyekere man a impenifo Pentecost asorofo Assemblies of God asori impenifo eye Methodist Roman fo asofo impenifo mo se omo ka nokure no ye ka omo ano bo ehye ayesebio omo yase se ye de tro ebu man a galamse esei man se ye de tro de enim ebu man a ende ye te ha ye ntumi nka nokure etro enya de ebu man ema man bo esei man ema oman no sebio eye onyame honhom etare so no edwane etise se ne ye de etro eye agro ene afenyi dalzi ene mba bi ka omutiribo ho a omo se omo de atro ebebo mpaye political prayers eye jandam mpaye a afenyi dalzi ne agro for boy no ende atronti omutumi bo sa mpaye ne biom ende numeration no ye gu jandam no ye bekoso egu no and it will go on till God ankasaba whether NDC or MPP ye will make sure say jandam no ye begu no obia any space biom. So I ready so beka Ghana ho asema kanokure no so I ready so beka eye NDC ho asema kanokure no ma send one na kwa bontene menta obia John Mahama nyame ba NDC nyame dia me beto NDC amanfo bi na kyekere NDC nanso nokura mekanti ene nokura mepenti NDC abeda makoma so nde efrise MPP na sebio nipa bi katu mitirim so munim nyansa no saa na omogimi sebio yakase eye de deba ene kokoba omunyina ma me ba akoba an inti oka edubu ahenhu oka je ekufuo hu oka eye dombo hu se oka eye buzia hu a munyina mo ya MPP fo sebio se yanka ye yare ho asem anase ya nkasa yeti ho a ye yeti boni party na sei party ne gu party ne penifo ene agimifo bi ne di enim ende o se kasa de sesa ne dane party na koma na onyankopon etwa nani ebehweye Ghana na ye wo no enye obi dia NDC nye obi dia na maka ena mesaka ena mesimi boa saka obia ni wiase a obetuma ka John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ho asem onkuta danse se unim na oka John Mahama ho asem oka NDC ho asem na uni adanse a me chiapo me any the people the good people omo so be kan okure age Ghana omo loud silence TV enkwara ni penifo omaje atum so omo de nokure ebeje Ghana no se woka John Mahama ho asem na woni adanse se woka NDC ho asem na woni adanse be chiato ye be chew ye be bukom every say atro esai man se wo John Mahama ho asem ka na wadanse a ye betumi the platform we krampo ama em wa kirikiri mu so me saa na mete se wo ye Ghana ni nne na wo wadwe so obeka John Mahama ho asem na se sebio wenya fault bo John Mahama ho administration na se opese wo expose yo ma se wo kuta eye adanse na me TV mama mo akasa wo so na bosrem ka enkwasi akeka me na nane afredi sei me wo fa kwaachi na otebo ase na me ma me de obi anim se oton afayas ayar sedru ota krodo so edru na me wo fa bitu galam sei sa ankwasi asem ne so so ha aha de uni adanse a omba ha me din a me ma me a oya ahunani me din a me ma me a oya ahunani ofri denu ene me papa mfantin de to me eye echo Bedu Taylor brofo di de ka ho no eye Kevin Taylor enti se obetimi ehunyame enim mobro abompaye amami akase ewrade nyankopon me bompaye ma the internet Jesus Kevin Echo Bedu Taylor. I am back to speak on Ghana's issues. Tonight, this platform is the most authoritative. Wa wo so ya bema a woni me problem no obomidin a o kasa bomidin. Wa wo so radio station so chen me de. Wa wo so TV station so chen me de. Wa wo so Ghana sika nyina obi ani bi. Na sa wo se wani adin, wo ye CEO te se me a sa onkwala betena TV so aka so mo mbom din ni ahwe de we be ma Ghana mo amoto ayampia mo amodidi TV so keka nkwase asam sa o ka asam no wambo din a onye hwe se o se wani adin o se wo ye bema o se wo de wo akukuduro wo na betuma tena radio so te se Angel FM bomidin Kevin Taylor na menkyere mo ade bi ka mo nyina mo pay bebo mo me say de o se oye bema ba ye wo na bibidira ne nantem sebio de o so ne ma menyem no efe no ewo no o so oye oba a sebio o ne ho nkyere so oye oba oye bema ba de o se oye nipa te se me a ne bo odin ontena any Angel group of company radio so no mbom din me sa be chirem me say sa o kan sa no mbom din dia on kan hwe o na we yakwasia ena we kwase biti abrochire sa wo so ani adin a aguro ne ntokwa ne bomidin de oye bema wo Angel group of companies no around the world ombo Kevin Taylor din kasem. I wasn't kidding and I'm not kidding and I'm still going to strike. But me besa me kire mu bibi de also oye bema no kuta boss se me no Onya Angel group of companies platform bia whether TV, Facebook, whatever. Na so when man bomb din dia oya bua mame. You are still watching. With all due respect, extended version. My name is Ameri Scandal. Me ba. Eja. Have a wonderful evening. We are here to speak truth to power. TV nyamba by Ejinim.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to spare a moment to walk through with us the length and breadth of this country and see what, just in a sneak view, we are about to show you. A video documentary that introduces today's presentation.
Just see black and white, world from
Here is a 38-in-1 cubicle private water closet facility for a rural community in the Ashanti region. The government is building over 1,400 of similar facilities for communities with no or disproportionate access to toilet facilities in all regions, plus 200 multi-unit flushable latrines, and has distributed over 17,000 units of Dignity toilets. Also, the government has built 4,765 toilet facilities in communities where open defecation is pervasive. All of these together is providing decent places of convenience for over 8 million people whose options would have been cut to either open defecation.
Most of the toilets in the data that we have just seen, that we in the table, are toilets that have been built under the One Constituency 1 Million project. That is not the end of the story. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. We have built 28,485 household toilets. 12,972 toilets have been built. Then there's ongoing construction of the gas slip project, 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there. And Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. And because of all of this investment that has been made in the toilet infrastructure, 5,498 communities have been declared open defecation free. We are building a nation.
Train at nothing so. Seriously. Yeah, but it train nothing so. Table fence so dash. Among Europe, UK, Holland, I don't mean trade fence from near the Enchakra. Is another defense was no, but me also about fence soon. I say, the Aquan.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Menu can see I can't know my.
All right, you're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version. We are live across the world. TV is still not back. We're waiting to get signal on TV. My technical guys are telling me they are working on it. So TV Nimba, you can watch this show live on Facebook, on YouTube, and social media platform. Yeah, also Enyumbre. Affiliates are also cross-posting. Inti say TV Nimba, it's out of our reach. I think it's a satellite problem. Our source are telling us it's from their source. So we are waiting to get a signal from a year baby at TV in Freebano. They will let us know when it's back. When it's back, I'm also going to get get a signal, so we're good. But we can do it from here. Also, we can still do it here. Let me say hello to one or two people. Now, for some reason, my YouTube, Mama share 1212. Where are you guys? Did anything change? Nothing. Into my mama concern, Abraham, me personally, me hear YouTube for no. What they are also saying right now. I'm trying to get my YouTube channel up. Send a bit to my hello to a few people. I can see the Facebook guys are up. I can see Eric, Sultan Nuru watching me tonight. Godwin Zeha is also watching. Kevin Teller and the Goats team. I'm trying to get my Facebook to work. I'm sorry. Let's see. Yes, on Facebook, I can see. Good. Switch comes. I can see Kwesi Arthur watching me tonight on Facebook. On YouTube, I'm trying to pull my YouTube app. Na ma share omo YouTube enyumbre na mo share me no. Na ma kan hello achiro mo so enyumbre. YouTube is back on. Okay, my share. I just want to get my YouTube on. Okay. Yeah, on YouTube I can see the way the thing is moving too fast, I can't even read any name there. YouTube, I can see Guys, Munya Butreka Kre, Yamba, watching me tonight on YouTube. Doti Shago is live on YouTube. Also, Bernard Abuaje live on YouTube tonight, watching me across the world. On YouTube, I can see Adonu Florence. Good evening, Adonu. Have a wonderful evening. It's been a long time. I can also see Mawina Manasseh, Afi, Raina Yakubu watching me on YouTube. On Facebook, Stephen Joe is live on Facebook tonight. Thank you very much, Stephen, for being on Loud Silence TV. So many people on Loud Silence TV tonight, on YouTube, on Facebook, all over the place in T. Sementumambo Dia. Nacha say Ebia Sibia I names Neko faster. That's why I could not mention your name. But all the same, no, thank you very much for tuning in. Now, Konkonsabe na Ekoso Ghana Kevin Telante ya Amanfo Keka. Edian Ekoso. Mon Kevin Chireme. Edian Esu Ghana Mente ya Amanfo Ekeka Huasem. Chese. Now, good evening to Lucy. Lucy Samuel Munim, Otu for said to Nana Piao, or Nana make Kevin Taylor Maba, Nana Maba Biamo, I, Omiam so say Yas Antoine Ishramanana. I intenyumbre masaba mi be kirechirem na mama Ghana fo nyina ehu no kre no otufo said to your hene asebio na mibu na wadi nkaka kireme ena wa man permission no so nananom no sebio ebi agimi nti enbre no du so se mete omo na mate omo so se me bo maba so no na mabo maba so endra na nana meka o se echemensa bo nsukro no a wabo ene atoro a wotwa ewo asantememu egu akondwa no ho fin nana o se echemensa bo nsuba menhye bia muntwa ne ti an onye ni papa pa onka no kre edi enda no so enye edi enda no so no o slave intina na maba dia maba na de metima kan se otufo se ditu na de ade ne kon de mu aden buankra na atiafa so na yin so amene so atiafa so na se ade anim de eko kejetie yi yesi phase 2 and 3 Central Market eno so na atiafa so na we de me hwe anim se 2024 no Nana do danko Ekufuado ne party party awoso dom MPP party no so mo ba menhia na webuso mo say de na o ma ya nana we de aya mengu questions ni memunya de nsese bia mo buso mo say nana buso mo say de na o ma ya ma asanteman eno nko a nana we de men ha ho kura say MPP for ba say ba omianam no bebo salankas no bebo yenim sese bio MPP achichiri ni menhia enti sebio oya de na o krokro mo ba odi oba nana yanhwa bosofu enim ne nhwe nana nem enim ne mfa no kranto bebieda na embuso mo se de na o ma ya ma asanteman sebio nya de bia na sebio asantefo be kwakoto aba because yes your party dey try fruma I will say party ne nya so mfaso enti we de 2024 no odefo mesrawo anka MPP for ba buso mo senia na ano no John Mahama ba ya na ubusa ne se de na o ya ma asanteman ne Ghana o kirechire mu kire obobo so no Bibianko bibia wiagire na gina we MPP ne ka so mbesi 350 senior high schools na metiwai ameso ne meti hei mo de ya wajana 1 omogu enim ase o manye MPP for ya wa party ka kire se ombema asantefo ne Ghana fo mebu adwuma ya fa bibia agenda 111 omobesi na efa bibi so napco na agenda 1 ni nyina so o manye de nyina na wotia meso metia galamse adokro asanteman asase ni nyina sei galamse aseye omanga chairman French ma wuntumi na adwene nye adwuma obu nkoko ogu ose won sase obu abegu woni tua enso ese ohun ye anana na nti MPP for ba eno so ma magana 1 o ma sensuo ni nyina yanhwe ya debi ni yenya nsuo nom nana boankra MPP for ya sabe so won sata musika mu deche eri ketefo di wechi kodi hu agro empremienu e wa boankra nana ma nisi tumina so sebio onyo hene ketua ema MPP for twewase se sebio ntomago nana uye ohene kese amanfo bu mema politics nti yengu enima ase yengu akonwa hu fin amoba no asebu so mo se na eye boankra no oma ya na se omunyeye Otufo said to nana me na ofra me chenchen hene Kevin Taylor de meka no konfano chine ya asantoa na achekere ahyeba kumem na meka wonim se mete de na mete ama asanteman odo ame woma wo ene odo ame woma asanteman intina metena na mebusa asanteman so ame interchange no ya nana omoka kire wo etwa wotro ema wotia abuzunfo nyina nim ema nana do danko Ekufuado begina wenim 2020 ka kire se galamse no obesia no ya ka se na wo de share Professor Frimpong Boateng actual report akoma na Ekufuado ahem ne to agina woni saka akira wo se oni galamsefo no beko Frimpong Boateng akira wo nwuma ne ka kire Ekufuado se ono ana ban mu nipa Lord Comey Gabi aso akira da ko ene omo maka ho kweku ba ko omo wa ban mu ene omo ye galamsesi asantema asase Ekufuado gina woni motumfo se tutu ebu also de ma wanfa ma MPP for ebebo uchenku ka kire wo se omo eko galamse ende Professor Frimpong Boateng asem no yehu de ekosi ye otufo se tutu ebehia sa wo de wa no betum na asanteman sebio omuni kosua no nana ensem bebre wo ho a eye MPP ba asantemema also busomo na na yatia na Sewia hospital MPP forecast NDC for ntumi nye ende esuo bandan nana abosomfo a sebio osu akire omo wodi akofena egina omanim no omo nyina ni tua MPP for bejira wonim abuso omo se na ye Sewia hospital no aden na ende yembia no otufo se tutu nana wona na me wo frem chenchen hene Kevin Taylor ba akopɛ omo saba omo sambuso omo nana kumewu hospital no esasantema ase okosua woni kosua otufo se tutu MPP ba buso omo se kumewu hospital no adentina kumewu hospital ende asanteman dodo no ewu ende okokonfo no chia eho chen cemetery eho chen esieye eho echen de mochre asanteman onananom ewu ema kumewu ewo ho yemia no otufo se tutu MPP ba asantemema buso mo se insu a monom no eho tesen mampon ena MDC for John Mahama eko bie nsu mo mampon hene ende insu pa onum nti onya nwuye anka anche ena anka Mahama anya anka mampon hene wu dadada nana okokumewu a NDC nsuo bandan da hwa ende nsuo a nipa nom no emo anom obde na nipa nom de ne nyina party a sebio weni hyada nje ho enso omobo asanteman otumfo to say tutu nana ohwe bibi te say Kumasi Airport phase 1 and 2 MPP for say omobetuma ye John Dramani Mahama ne NDC gisika to ho a sebio osan kom complete the last phase amudu ko gina ho edi hu agro edi ko gina so amedi hu agro ebesi ne airport ne ewie ye MPP for ba say Mahama o say Baomie o say Alankasho concert for maka ne bia ne beba buso mo say na den na moya ma santeman otufo say tutu meti hei ohwe edwa akese wa santemam yenim say Ghana de omam di dwa asantefo odo nsatene edwa kese bia wa santemam a onanam di dwa ho a NDC ne siye adentina MPP aban no de entumi si dwa ma santeman wei ene nsema nana machichere egu krata so email ya bro secretary se onfama ebia na urefi sebio nipa de wonyanyame uretumi fi bibi na me yona na ya udomi ya me chenchen hini de me kai so anyoma we nyina se ne be ya MPP begina wanim a na waka chem se mo MPP fo me ene otumfo osetutu asanteman hene me ene efrem opem so adentina mudi me ho agro adentina mubum se sebio manisisum na so me yakwase ampanyi bi na mtea e wo so buso mo se eye party na modom na enya asanteman ene ye modea otumfo se tututumi a onyankopon ne abosomfo de ahye wunsem no om de ahye wunsem se kanokre gina nokre nim ewiemo nsuomo na je oman esi ho ensema makan kakra bi dodo no wo ho a me de betato nana maba nwumbrei asanteman tina maba Ghana man tina maba nchirechiremu a ye nyina ye beti ase afa ye ntoma pa efra tina maba ye fra me Kevin me papa ye mfantini oyo man hene okwa asebu kwa mankese traditional area on the gina so tenten ye fra no okaka ben ando yes me ma me enso ya woni ba ye fra no eye de wo ho ono so efri donu ono so eye oba bia sebio no hote ne hutwa ena ode me amawo sebio nana menyino asantememu mehu mfantini ba me asantini ba efiri asante ena mete empedifo beka yase kuntu enyene ya de chinebo ena akora ode eka be fie no otikele wule hu an obobesia otufo se tutu watema no watemanim wafa me se wonana wagimatum se meka no credit nana piao magiatum enwumbrei ye de beginem at this moment ye begidwam akirechirem amaganafo enyina ehu no kure no bidin de camera ko berutela. It's time to speak truth to power.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia neonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei.
Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. We will die and they will bury us. Contumelium stratagem and political jobbers. Hey, before. More before. Good evening to Kwansma, the Almighty Kwansma, the Almighty superpowers, angelus and tough Kwansma. Physically we're strong, spiritually we're strong. Good evening to Lucy ewa santimemu tumfo na no o fa hene wa santimemu na Sibio makoma also oda makoma so Lucy edintina de bia me catch Ghana for say me ben asanteman me ben otumfo say tutu akonwa me nena mahasa no ai Lucy ono so ne papa di hene wa santimemu and also menena na hwikusia ebom enti say oya santini na time kwa ode hye ne me ai upeo ye de moja vuram ai enti Lucy so me chia Lucy dan no fe ai on time hu asantini ba te say we de no fe eh manu all right okay Kwansma jollof no Kwansma jollof no yo me dem nipa bia me nice o de opa text me kan say mag reading nyina ma manfo hu opa phone na text me jollof no 6 months ni emeduru krom ha hwe wo ye o na nanses wasoro o ha nice we twa video bi na ototo nyom te say bibi just one person just say o boy you so say o for text we sa akoi yes Russia no or so a pharmacy so boa sa akwa no supermarket gate enim no gina no yi basket and I nti we page wa beti Kwansma o text you one text you me de meka na maka Kwansma yo all right okay. Yes, the TV is off. KT, TV is off. I can't do anything. When the TV is off, it is not my fault. It is the satellite. It is not my fault, guys. All right. Now, Momendi Jumano. Near Tikrom ha. It's exactly 5-6 p.m. Ghana time, no, 9-6 in Ghana. Hey, Kwansma text it. Okay. The jollof will land this week, Massa. Hey, Kwansma. I said the jollof will land this week. Kwansma, no. The jollof, it will land this week. Hey, Lucy, so I text it. Oh, Lucy to say, I have packed the bunebunu and also I have added the garden eggs. Hey, Kwansma said the jollof will land. Lucy said the bunebunu and the garden eggs. Kwansma, Lucy was all chere bibi no nim the whole Kwansma experience awo. Lucy was all chere of the bunebunu and the garden eggs stew say yen bad we need you. Na say Kwansma, onim the obetima yo Kwansma. Lucy nim the obetima here. All right. Okay, now let's move on. We I on should be my TV kramba then. Okay, TV is off for near to Krom ha a few years ago and another Danko Kufuado and MPP are buying. Omokachre say 2019 me bese me mama adwene ko baby na me kyeremu bibi and omokachre say eye nipakuo bi wo Ghana omomu nim nyansa na saa nipakuo no ye gada omu nyina omu ye 38 in number. Now these people are people who have brains when it comes to reviving an economy. Remember 2019 here will be a friend no a year the economic your friend was saying Baumia the friend saying economic management team. Near wa dear friend economic management team almost so responsibility ni say Ghana economy ni sika semono omo no munim nyansa pa omo betuma totoma na konenim engineer tia na 2019 MPP for sabeka chires oh omo fa nipa 38 na sati nipa 38 no MPP for say 2019 no omo ye dollar ni sibia e kona yes nipa no munim nyansa e wo Ghana omo betuma tenase ama dollar no dwane a edwane no ombebre nase inti MPP aban we ekufo de die nim Baomia eye the head of economic management team no omofre bibi the FX committee na mini anuma mo hwem Ghana. This FX committee was basically a collection of people the NPP consider as intelligent intellectuals who can read between the lines, analyze and give us answers to our problems when it comes to solving our financial problems, especially making sure the dollar, the US dollar, does not overrun the Ghana cedi. Enti Akufo-Addo abani hu say na eye cedi na ho den na ba form na dollar no e kosoro into of a nipa 38. And also we mu ye from the FX committee omo na ebe sesa Ghana sikasem eba dollar na ho den a omo nim nyansa omo bete so ama dollar na ho den aba form na cedi no abenya chenchirencha ho den. Enti ne atia ena FX committee no MPP forecast 2019 munkai 2020 ena COVID-19 bae. FX committee na Akufo-Addo aban te ye no omo te FX committee no for a reason in say na dollar no anwode na kosoro na cedi na say. Remember FX committee Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia ne MPP aban omo person di president nyina ka ho no omo de FX committee nipa 38 na omo ka omo nyina bom so omo bedwene ema a solution no enche eye dollar no start time 2019 na COVID-19 mbae. Enti it should tell you say Ghana's economic problems no started before COVID-19. It's a clear indication and no na the clear evidence will say Ghana economy no before 2019 na inkofo we asay no because since that time na dollar no ewa ho cedi ni wa hoden na ejina na so a then we wouldn't have put together anything called the FX committee. The main reason for FX committee 2019 because economy na dollar no cedi no essay. Now FX committee nipa ben me no kase omo nyina akotete omo na Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia so nim nyansa. Remember FX committee ete no na Akufo-Addo ne bedi etu oforiata say Bawumia nim nyansa enti amfana nkan. Remember Bawumia na the head of economic management team but omo te FX committee no ya amfa Bawumia nkan ho if you say MPP fo adwene mu ne Akufo-Addo ne oforiata ma adwene no Bawumia nkan no kore Bawumia ye trofo in some okano 14 15 16 ni nyina no na eye tro na odada omo into omo bie FX committee no anaso omo ti sa committee no ya mfa Bawumia anka ho. Now we bebusa say Ghana there the honest truth here is ye bo mi baba ye oya ade o se bo abaso untimi nka say oka FX committee ho na in the next 20 years no oba ebusa wa na wakotete say on beso be catch it is part of your resume. Omo FX committee mu nyina abeka omo resume ho na ejuma be na FX committee for be ye ejuma omo ye no mfa so be na enya awoso e ma dollar ne ba form na remember FX committee for we they were taking sitting allowance na omo ko hye mu bia hours omo spending na Ghana for you omo ka omo beka say eboa. Now mummy enya time na yan hwehwe omo ye FX committee for no yan bubo bia din se ne be ya omo asori fo bi nyina be hu se asemasi sa na wo ka FX committee no ho na we nyina yete a won ka bibi nkire ye. Remember FX committee was before COVID-19 hit early 2020. FX committee it came in early 2019 it's got nothing to do with COVID-19. Momi yankoshe FX committee for the list no. FX committee list. Yabo diano aka yese. Omo anomo FX committee na Akufo-Addo mote ye nie. Name, designation and institution. Yabo din ni akire sebio wedwuma ni asa akire bebia wo free ba. Enya me na me printi we yo Akufo-Addo aban. Ken Oforiatta, Minister of Finance, ono na eye FX committee leader. Owuso free ye, akote free ye. Ono na Ministry of Agric, ono Minister of Agric. Ono enso no ka FX committee no ho. Planting for food and jobs so no so ka FX committee no ho. Me catch am say nkofo wi, omo ntumi hwe Ghana so. Why babo di no age so? Eye Alan Kojo Chiramantin FX committee no girem. Sa kwa we ese onua hwede keke Alan Kojo Chiramanti dua hwede boga me papa no feel ahwede ade ba kwa ni dua e fopa ni ahwede o de second si form se no de ahwede no bebia wotwa no ahwede nkon wo ni ahwede nkon na de wura ho no aka ohia guso eno ano no unya djuma bia bia na eno enyini no wotwa no edi eno ano no yesi Alan Kojo Chiramanti hwehya ahwede nkon no ai oni ahwede nkon wo se mo ntie yi ahwede nkon no sa part na ye nwe no wotwa na epone wo de ahye fom na de ahwe guso no agya no ho na wokọ ahwede na abanyini And no keke na lankulo chimantinye we tuma anye 7 years we tuma anye. Okay. Now, Dr. Maxwell Opoku Afare, First Deputy Governor, Bank of Ghana. No so ka FX committee no. Bank of Ghana deputy no so team Bank of Ghana deputy no. Ono so no team bi FX committee no kanipa 38 no. Sa go se fo we team bu Ghana maka kire mo. Mo ma ke omo president for no. Dr. Samuel Ninoy Ashong, Senior Policy Advisor, Ministry of Finance. No, no, jidem, Doctor. Okwa sorry Sandy and go for be tiko. Also kan okure. Munyina munim hu. Huna na mudi huna Ghana for any doctor. And obwa. Mo ntube save city no. Doctor say present. Munyina mon kan okure. FS committee na me de mamudo. Me ko fa dimbi o man ko kasa Kevin Taylor di obi atem. Me chirem. We munyina 2019 dollar na ntume engina azanfo jandamfo oba asiawa Dr. Yao Enum, Senior Technical Advisor, Ministry of Finance. Hey, yawa Finance Minister, Agric Minister, Trades Minister, Bank of Ghana Deputy Director, Minister of Finance, Senior Policy Advisor, Senior Technical Advisor. Onosubom still a FX committee but manya bibia ama dollar ni rem. Hey, oba dis asiawa ye fra bibi Evron Hughes, Technical Economic Advisor, Office of the Vice President. Bawomia Technical Advisor, not him. Yes, Bawomia economist, more bodam. Bawomia ni mnyansa. They said or call digital or call microfinance. TV is off. Munja life my own. TV is off. Na mama yanko enim Bawomia ne Technical Economic Advisor nipa otu Bawomia fo eba economics na oka FX committee no 2019 omo save city no where bebo di no aka present muju se beja obi yenja obi a Bash Mohammed Abdurazak, Principal Economic Advisor, Ghana Extractive Industry. Hey, titles the movie. Boy, yeah, can't quite know from Bash Mohammed Abdul Razak, present say Principal Economic Advisor, Ghana Extractive Industries. Hey, boy, yeah, Houston, no, oh yeah, Forex Bureau Association of Ghana. Hey, Sanka Houston, go ye Johnny. Akwawe. Okay. Now why na no set up ano? Obi anwane o. Akwabi sheho, representative Forex Bureau Association of Ghana. Yes, Forex Bureau for Ghana, representative no ho. Also binim di mo fa di mra ekromfo. Also wanya Foku. Franklin Eliblu, Chief Software Architect, Ghana FinTech Chamber. Hey, Franklin Elibu. Samu nyina kenken kwa. Franklin Eliblu. Samu nyina that day we are FinTech and the financial technical and then Sani nyina lo azana mo te Ghana ho na mo huna Ghana for FX committee for no mu 2019 we mu na no mo almost mo be stop it dollar na rise no. Eye inkeche inkunyili. Hey, inkechi inkunyili no wanya Nigeria ni inkechi inkunyili. Inkechi inkunyili eye country treasurer UBA Nigerian banks in Ghana. Hey, hey, FS committee na Nigeria of bankers nyina frefrem na Nigeria for money momsikaro. Oh goodness Lord, yejimi o inti Nkechi Inkunyili, country treasurer UBA Nigerian banks in Ghana. Nigeria banks omo Ghana ni nyina no omo ba together so we never represent here e FS committee do so ade we nya ban they be because a cluster of criminals no ba omo be finish mo. All right, a representative of yenye ni Makola Traders Association Makola for edwadifo ni nyina yi ba ko so munim skempa mutan kan ska papa enti Makola for ye representative ba ko e mo no so be shame. Hey, Hey, you waste time on Kwasia Fosu. Yeah, we be check obia certificate. Wow, FS committee nisu bia. Yeah, be check obia certificate. Mr. S, pull their certificate out now. Yeah, be fact check your BR certificate. Say certificate kuta well correct and as azana mo dia about FS committee. Me si bubo mu dia be si okroma. Now, Kwesi Kwenin Bosompem, acting controller and accountant general. Also no ka FX committee no ho. Samo pe. Joseph Boahin Edu, Cocoa Board CEO. No so na say Jack, this did not be joke. Ti we for gwa. Na yes Cocoa Board boss no so ka ho. Joseph and the cocoa road is nya ba kumpo. Cocoa for and the omunya cocoa no omu twakura omunya sika. Hey, we have the man nipa ni o. And a wine biem. Efua Asabia Asari CEO Ghana Export Promotion Authority. And a Yofi Grant Ghana Investment Promotion Center. Sanko fu you know TFS committee ni so. Efua Asari no Ghana Export Promotion Authority or team CEO. And a Yofi Grant CEO of Ghana Investment Promotion Center. No so ti FS committee ni so. Yofi Grant na eye PDS Energia SSA Omo office near Tracy and a Yopi Grant office. Sa office na Muna Enterprise Insurance wo e Daniel Kerofori atadia. Ye jibi o. Yopi Grant o so about tie this akoko. You know, me say tie o bodam. Bro ni no the bow tie back ro jaibo. Ye go enim. Adai entwibo siako. Mr. Bosiako no. Wa sorry for twen Azan wabeji SKD FS committee CEO Minerals Commission no so team na FS committee and Mineral Commission ga kwa do ready ayila lao moment to aso adai entwibo siako Mr. Boch siako Minerals Commission de anka FS committee de nka so ye den yanko enim keduka Ejaduka no senior advisor Ministry of Finance na Ministry of Finance ni person na free wo munya betra FS committee ni so inti keduka so etimbi Finance Minister Timbi advisor to the Finance Minister Timbi and a technical director to the Finance Minister Tim and a keduka so Timbi munyina 2019 want man stop dollar no certificate verification Osache mensa boso bia nim say so ekronfo oyewi otumfo so be take care of oba santime mo be hwe dwun so egu no so Senior Hozi Saboro oyewi basa Senior Hozi enyo no say ede eye pensioner eye de Senior Hozi ade chi oba so it is okay Senior Hozi ejuma be no ye o say oye chamber of bulk oil distribution ono na ye boss no ka ho bi Sa boy na better joy news ebeye dede sa and Ekufuado and this government and we are not going to take it and what do we have to do and we are not going to understand adechi also you know the Ekufuado omo come $2 million also we know it is a haircut and we are yes our boys we are on 4 boys omo free and we credit no be drink kan odin so me asante for Senior Hozi another criminal cartel member we got odia we try about Jimmy got try be ndino mi chirechirem Uko eye down wa obehu after Senior Hozi no yemfa ntoa so we wase ho on say yembra from kakra because ye din kan ye Joseph yaye Efua yaye Yofi Grant yaye Adai Entwibo Siako yaye Keduka ene yaye Senior Hozi de otoa Senior Hozi no so eye miangasa nyabro Franklin Kujo bumbo musema ne nyabro Franklin Kujo okwani amani ti kakra no anom obetena city FM as order. You know, they go for the administration. They can do something and we can recover. They be out the nikum. Franklin no, but you see Franklin Kujo so no count. Yeah, bro. Now they see your text message. You link up. Sal issue no see and finish it. Franklin, I change my number though. I go text you, Franklin. I make a text you right now. Franklin, I forget long time. I change my number. I no text you. Yeah, I go make a text Franklin. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I change my number. I make a text you. Long time. Oh, Franklin, could you? Guys, give me like 2 minutes. Let me just say, the TV. My technical team. They've sent me an email. Let me share what is happening. I'll be right back to continue with this.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be wan wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo so ante se di adwuma no nya dum so yi abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho de mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maye wa abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum so wonya na me be ti me tan fish wonya sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wa nya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de se ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wo nya bon eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no onya amade obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo ewo asafo market ya me be wa no wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maye wa abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be ti me tan fish wonya sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ani kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de se ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo
onipa ema check na e bounce 1 year on tuai wakoto ni nyoma no wo eden why wonim se bo fruit na wotia e na wo hwe me e na wo ka se de be wo ba ma me sorry boy wo so ka you are part of it
okay
and the Ghana essay you can't say what you don't follow
okay
you don't follow
up Japan until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody and yet difficult to
go law school
who incriminates somebody and yet difficult to
go law school who go law school
incriminates somebody and yet difficult to
go law school who go law school onipa ema check na e bounce 1 year on tuai wakoto ni nyoma no wo eden why wonim se bo fruit na wotia e na wo hwe me e na wo ka se de be wo ba ma me sorry boy wo so ka you are part of it
okay
and the Ghana essay you can't say what you don't follow
okay
you don't follow up
Japan until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody and yet difficult to
go law school who go law school
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like
that. No. Very soon we're going to be putting it. I prefer.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So
time.
You do know the cost.
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it. Because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers. You've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that first of all, the new revenues will help, more efficient management of what we have now, growth in the Ghanaian economy. These are the three sources which are going to enable us to fulfill that promise. And it's a promise that has been solemnly made to the Ghanaian people and is going to be solemnly kept, not because it's a campaign promise, but because it is a necessity.
It seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like that.
No. Very soon we're going to be putting it. I prefer.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't
they'll
matter.
know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So you do know the cost.
All right. Welcome back. So we to FX committee. So Franklin Kujo is the president of Imani. No, also can FX committee. No, Franklin Kujo. Yeah, bro. You were also part of the FX committee. Now, Abena Oseipoku, managing director, Barclays Bank. Na also eka FX committee. No, Barclays Bank for almost CEO, managing director. She was also part of the FX committee. Obi to say Kobla Nyalete, director, head of global markets. Barclays Bank. Inti Barclays Bank nipa mienu ena no ka FX committee no. Hey, ekuku damfo nko. Then somebody like Adote Enum, head financial markets, Standard Chartered Bank. Barclays, Standard Chartered. Still, they could not solve the they could not solve the dollar na ekosro. These are the people I've been talking about. You better check his CVs very, very soon. Now, Uko Wenima, FX committee, you will see this list. Adoteyaka Kojo Bannerman, executive director, financial market sales, Standard Chartered Bank. So 2 from Barclays, 2 from Standard Chartered. You're about one bisu free Nigerian banks. Okay. We have somebody like Theophilus Asa Mensah, policy and research analyst, Association of Ghana Industries. Now also Ejim Theophilus, present. Also now Ejim. Okay, 38 no. Dr. Joseph Obeng, president, Ghana Union of Traders Association. Gutafo, almost president no na Okahubi. Hey, so nanya set ketwa boy. Okay, and yawo John Nyaba, treasurer, Ghana Association of Bankers. Bankers are more Ghana, you know, treasurer, and also Tsubi, FX committee. Hey, Mame Efwa Bule, head, global market sales, Stanbic Bank, no, also Timbi. Yawa Felix Hamidou, executive director, and also the Afrique Limited, and also na Okahubi. A representative, Forex Bureau Association of Ghana, no also Ejimbi. Inti, we any nipa 38 ekufu the from nyina ebia irefibi, but we'll get you the rest of the list. We nyina na from say 2019, omombe recover dollar ne bra ebre no, cedi ne bra ebre no. na omo embra solve sa problem no. It is a usha. Nana Dankwa Ekufuado and MPP abino. Saudi we need to form pa. They have wasted our time and wasted everybody's time. Nipa 38 we know. Still they could not solve Ghana sikasem. And remember, omunus Bawumia and Kano Krea Bawumia one president on Kano Krenti, one vice president on Kano Krenti. They did not even add Bawumia to it. But Bawumia technical advisor no and omdene ka. This is what I keep telling you. NPP for Nkano Kre. NPP, they are liars. They don't speak truth. Atro enomucha. We have the men in normally dadamo. Now let's move forward. And then in some I will say I'm going to go straight and go to Accra. Shege reasons we AC Greater Accra. Henry Courtey. Minyanya scandal no. Na me prapra kwem Emma Henry Courtey who se me no me mbodamo. Henry Courtey is trying to win public sympathy. Henry Courtey he sees the people of the Adangbe people and in Cranford nyina. Henry Courtey ohu amuso mo Jimmy. He thinks to say he can play smart on them. Sibia Ekufuado play smart on the people of Ghana. So suddenly, and I must say from the day I said I was going to do a scandal on Henry Courtey, Asasia or Ghana, especially in Crimea, he has become so visible. And baby Fabia in Ghana, wherever you go in Greater Accra, Henry Courtey is there. Suddenly, Henry Courtey is breaking down every house and saying, Obabaye reconstruction, decongestion, any idea. He's lying. For 7 years, Henry Courtey has played on the conscience of Ninkro Munkran or Jimmy. The youth of Enkran, Ga Adangbe youth, and Enkran for the youth, listen to me. Henry Courtey is a liar. Henry Courtey is just a regional minister. Onyobia, that is where his power ends. The amount of land that Henry Courtey area or Ghana and Krino, when I do the expose, you understand why he thinks or a superpower be. After this episode, much time the Henry Courtey wants to do, and Sibia how he wants to use the Ga Adangbe youth to lie to Ghanaians. Henry Courtey is a cunning man. Debia why no so bewu or yare or hypertension or the debiano or so question or the doctor. Henry Courtey is a dangerous person. Listen, you can say achim for Rebecca Kufuaduma Bankran baby you must say Henry Courtey ne die nim. And some big businessmen in Ghana, Henry Courtey airtime and Cranfasa Siamomo and Henry Courtey threatening gas. Ewa Accra. Now look at this. I'll say Greater Accra Regional Minister fumes over sale of tomatoes, onions in front of Mahama's house. In Tesiano, Henry Courtey is so angry. Adaya, baby and Mahama feel no in comfort on tomatoes or in Tinubu. Or yes, again reasons. He just wants to buy public sympathy. He just wants to buy the sympathy of the locals. Only so we didn't cry for the bonnet. Henry Courtey, yesterday I read a WhatsApp group of what he was trying to say. He wants to galvanize the youth of the Gamashi area and Adangbe and use them against Ghana for. He wants to use them and he's going to use them very soon. And I'm going to tell you what he's about to do. Henry Courtey is the one destroying the gas tools on an area in Saseno Ewon crying. He's panicking. As a regional minister, what do? Come out, release a statement and say whatever you are seeing on social media is a lie. I have not given any of the research land, Ramsey site, none of the lands in Accra to a businessman, my businessman friend who is an Indian or Lebanese. I have not shared it. I don't have over 80 or 200 acres to myself. I have not stolen some and given to my wife. Come out and say it. Because you people think the Ghana people are stupid. You people think the Ghana people are always stupid. They will fall for this. Jandam has ended. Now, Osa Tie story for Fra. Suddenly, Henry Courtey is in the news everywhere. He says tricycle operations in part of Greater Accra restricted. Henry Courtey right now he has charged 72 hours. Oh yeah, you might check Ponko. Henry Courtey is doing shege reasons. Henry Courtey is lying. Henry Courtey is trying to win public sympathy. Today, see what he went to do at Medina and the environment. See what he went to do. Sorry, this is Nima Roundabout. And Henry Kote called Nima Roundabout. Debia, he's the killer. Nobody can stop him. Or create idea be say or decongest Accra. Asasi Okobubu or Nima Roundabout no. Asasi Henry Kote owns it. And crime for listen to me. Henry Kote onyami tipen. I have any problem. Maintain no, but I want you people to know the ekoso. So make people don't you people shouldn't sit there and say Taylor hates Henry. Me, I've sat on my platform to encourage him to do better job. But I have the right to also speak on it. He went to Nima roundabout, and he started breaking down some portion our land. So Henry Kote has already sold that land, and he has sold some parts. Some parts near Nidia. So what you saw today, Nima roundabout, is Henry Kote trying to kick people off his own land.
Honey, a danger zone. What's I say? Free zone, no home.
So what Henry Kote does is say he gives the police money. That particular district now police for no muska. Then he hides behind it. No, say a security zone. That's what he does. So Oko and the Oko in class as Henry Kote did not pay to say this place security zone, this place security zone. All those places he has sold it to his friends and he has sold majority to himself. So you hear say, oh, your area is a security zone. That is the word he uses. Now, if even it is a security zone, is he the lands minister? And that is what he hides behind. And then he keeps threatening the chiefs in the gun areas. So Nima roundabout, he goes there and he does this.
Sama mwadu wa kisama. Bila yuku da yi wana. Bila yuku. Lai.
Henry Kote, I'm about to do Henry Kote. By the time I'm done with Ameri Scandal, you the people of the youth, you need to understand. You are the reason why I'm doing this. Oh, you people need to rise up against Henry Kote. He is selling your lands to people who are not even Ghans. Big businessmen in Ghana. I will mention their names in a scandal. Henry Kote giving big lands to them. You Gamashi people, you Dangbe people, you Henry Kote is in collaboration with some chiefs. And then he's selling lands to taking the people's property. The youth are more gadangbe. No, Henry Kote is playing on your conscience. DC, Maryland, Virginia. Henry Kote does not respect anybody. Henry Kote thinks he has so much power. Henry Kote acts as if say he is somebody nobody can stop, because he always comes in the disguise and say security zone. I am the original minister. Then he tells the people, I will be the vice president, but will make me vice president. So today, when you stand against me or speak against me, when I become vice president, I will come after you. So he uses that and push people away. Henry Kote does not even respect the courts. At a point, the youth around Labadi Beach, let me show you something small. I wasn't going to show you this. Let me, I didn't want to do this. Remember, you know how powerful Henry Kote thinks he is, and how he's grabbing the Gadangbe. The youth, listen to me. Henry Kote is dangerous, or the assassinating in a marching forward, and also we are, as we speak, 200 acres. Henry Kote knows the research land and the Ramsey. Are we supposed to be there? I will show you. But I'm sure, baby, how Harry Cote, he feels is powerful. You people sit there and let him fool you. Now, Labadi Beach, court ruled say revenue on making Ohobiano. I was say the minister's office and the locals, they share the revenue. Do you know that? The court ruled it. The moment they left court, Henry Cote went there, the revenue, or the locals, the Labadi people, the youth there, the community that needs half of the revenue, Sikana Mojijin revenue now, Labadi Beach, instead of Henry Cote giving them some of the money, half of it, because court came out with a judgment that they need to give half to the ministry or the municipality, and half has to go to the people. Henry Cote took all the money. The youth went back to court. A contempt, a substitute case was put. This is the court document. Henry Cote. Now Henry Cote make us say Mr. Henry Cote asama. Henry Cote be dangerous guy. This is a court document, and this is 2023, June, July. Yao. He's just bullying people around. And when you look at the court document, what does it say? I mean, read it also. In the Superior Court of Judicature, in the High Court of Justice, Land Division, Accra, AD 2023, this month, documents are made by Ghana. No, Harry Cote say me boa. Only the Umbra Bontene. This I'm speaking for the youth, the Dangbesh youth. I am speaking for them, and I will expose every thief who wants to take advantage of the youth, or the Dangbe youth. Omasasno, we will take it back. Henry Cote is using police, using armed forces, and bullying his own people and stealing the lands. Okay, Henry. What you say? You think you can use some small portion of greedy youth to come and tell Ghana, say, you have done nothing? Do you know what I have? Now, when you look at this document, suit number BMSC, Henry Cote should come out and say this never happened. He was taken to court by the youth, the Labadi youth. Beach revenue, Henry Ajini. He does not give them a penny. The Republic versus the Greater Accra Regional Minister, first respondent. The Metropolitan Chief Executive, second respondent. The Divisional Commander, third respondent. The Police Commander, fourth respondent. Ex-party, La Dadi Kotopon Youth Association, per its Director Stanley Anyete Nonu. Applicant. The youth, the Dadi Kotopon youth, they took Henry Cote, they took the Metropolitan Chief Executive, they took them to court, Supreme Court. Henry Cote did not even appear in court. He told them to go and fuck themselves. Because Meka will be one may be story. It's not because Metano, because I know what I have, because I don't do jandam, because me the facts juma. Without the facts, men can't. Now, when you go down the motion, ex-party by counsel for and on behalf of the applicant hearing, praying this honorable court for an order for substituted service of the application to attach the respondent for contempt of court, filed on the 28th day of July 2023. When you read the other part of this document, it's a very short document. Henry Cote. Henry Cote, there's on Kanokre. Henry Cote. This is the other part of the document. Omeka say court or it does not respect court. Dadi Kotopon youth. I'm telling you. Me, I will do everything to protect your land. It's up to you people to rise up and protect your land. Oh. Me Fantini. Masa said that Abra Asebu Kwamam Kese. Masa said that Dadi Kotopon. You people, Mona Masa said that, and you are the people I'm speaking and fighting for. So the better you people get out there and fight for your land. And then don't sit there and say this is not politics as usual. This is going in and grabbing what belongs to you people democratically and legally. Now, to be served on the first respondent, that is the who? Okay, the other part of the document. To be served on the first respondent upon the grounds set out in the accompanying affidavit and for any further order or orders as the honorable court may deem fit to make. Court to be moved on Thursday, the 10th day of August 2023 at 9 o'clock in the forenoon or so soon thereafter when counsel for the plaintiff or applicant may be heard. Now, this substitute service, Yede koma Henry Korte. Henry Korte did not even show up. He told them they are stupid people and that he's part of NPP. He does not respect any chief. He's threatening chiefs. Katamanso, I'll come there. Katamanso, I'll come there. Afote Agbo, I'll come there. Katamanso. This is Henry Korte. Na me betrana me kase me ka Henry Korte asema na won nam WhatsApp so kase I am fabricating story about you. What do I need from you? I will let the people know the damage you are doing to them. Now let me tell you something. Henry Korte meeting the MMDCs and saying that some land, Henry Korte is not a land minister. People, let me tell you, he is abusing his office. He is abusing his office. Contempt Achino. He does not even want to go to court. He's pretending as if he knows everything. He's all powerful. He is not. He is just deceiving you people, bullying you people and your chiefs. Henry Korte, he is not a lands minister. He does not have the right to say this land should be this land is a security zone. He's not a lands minister. He's a regional minister. He is using the law against you people. He knows you people don't know what you want. Because the MMDCs, Henry Korte, 2 days or 3 days ago, meeting them and telling them that the lands and all that, and the MMDCs, they all fall under local government. They don't fall under the ministry's office. So why is Henry Korte instructing the MMDCs to do things? He cannot instruct MMDCs. Henry Korte is not a land minister. He's not a local government minister. Henry Korte is a regional minister. So he does not have the power to instruct MMDCs. He does not have the power to instruct MMDCs to do things his way. And that is what you people, you the Kotopon, you the Gadangbe youth, you are not getting. He is going to use some small number of people. Tomorrow, Henry Korte is planning a press conference. He has paid for the press conference. He has gotten some young men who he has given 200 Ghana. I am telling you people today, tomorrow there's going to be a press conference. Henry Korte has paid and financed, and he has called pressmen. Some young men are going to come and defend Henry Korte. Tomorrow. Henry Korte has put together a press conference. It's basically to come and throw dust in the eyes of Nkran for that he is a good man. He is doing a job. He's lying. He is behind the press conference. And those people come and say they are Daddy Kotopon, they are the Gadangbe youth. They are lying. The same Gadangbe youth, the original ones are in court. Asking this guy to be paying them to stay away from their land. No Gadangbe youth who is intelligent will go and sit at a press conference and say, the man taking our land and selling our land, I'm coming to speak for him. So tomorrow, I'm sending this to you people. Henry Korte will be organizing a press conference. He will not be there. There are some young MPP boys who are the people he's feeding like pigs. They will come and sit there and say, we are the youth. They are not you. They are liars. They are criminals. I have more on Henry Korte. I will do Henry Korte's scandal. But you see, I just want you people to understand what is coming. And I'm telling you, tomorrow the press conference is going to happen. Maybe I've spoken about it. He might not do it tomorrow. But this week, he is going to arrange young boys to go and sit there and say, we are Gadangbe young man. We like Henry Korte. He's doing a good job. He's lying. And I'm telling you, Henry Korte, you cannot get ahead of me. I am always ahead of you. All right. Now, let me look at something here. Social media is going to be done right now because we need to do the Ameri. Very, very important. Let me see if my team texted me. All right. I guess today the show, you have to watch it here. Ochanopa, it will be played on Loud Silence TV early tomorrow morning. You can watch this show live tomorrow around 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Ghana time. No, this show will play on Loud Silence TV tomorrow morning. I'm getting messages from my team that we are still not live, so it looks like a technical problem. But tomorrow I'm on Facebook, so in crime phone will be Ghana Nibiano. This show will play again. The repeat will play on Loud Silence TV tomorrow morning, so you can take your time and watch it. So TV, so tomorrow you can watch this show. All right, now, okay, this is gone. Now let's take care of. 1 second. I'll be back to continue this. 1 second. 1 second. Let me correct something. Papers.
As I conclude, before I take my seat, I want to reiterate some of the other commitments I made to the people of Ghana on the campaign tour. I want you to remember them so that you can hold me accountable when I come into office. I will keep these promises when I assume office on January 7th, 2025, God willing. We will restore stability and inclusive growth in the economy, and we shall rejuvenate the almost collapsed banks and the financial sector. And this will involve sweeping reforms at the Bank of Ghana, because the central bank itself has been a part of creating this problem. I'll create the foundation that will ensure that Ghana will never suffer such a deadly debt management program that threatens to send our elderly people holding government bonds to an early grave and wipe out the investments of the Ghanaian middle class. I'll prioritize local participation in the banking, financial, telecoms, mining, oil and gas, agriculture, manufacturing and construction sectors to generate more jobs for our youth. The Ghanaian young men and women we interact with on a daily basis and their colleagues in other African countries are simply tired of the jobless GDP figures. We will actively attract viable and serious private sector investors to partner government to invest in the productive sectors of this country for more jobs to be created. I will advocate strongly the return of investors who have left because of the poor management of this economy by NPP. This will involve an emphasis on agriculture and agribusiness, and will have a strong focus on making Ghanaians own their own micro enterprises.
Thank you for staying. Because of Kufuor any MPP and the politicians are papa ekano krekrampa yenjomundi. Because of these clowns, these liars, and the politicians omunimi nyansa omabua Ghana omokasa krampa na amanfo adwene yo montanta. If you say sebio ejimifo bi ne die so, that is why we are here today. These things Mahama nyina, they are solid things. Mahama ka so obescrap S Gracia en kwasi afom start here de nyina ade obi ameka say Mahama so no kan enye no kore. Omotima ka bibi. Mahama says he will scrap S Gracia. S Gracia can want some be 65 years and there will be aba so obetwema eno so da ne ntokwa. Me say ejimifo de yesu ntie nyansafo kasa ejun so mu nyina ejimifo. That is why we are here today. Now, let's go to Metro TV. SMBC or Metro TV, I think a day or two ago. And I think we need to address that matter. And it's got to do with Francis Essiem. Mami Kromfo na okotna Ghana cylinder no. Na oye boss wo hono Mami Kromfo bi no. Odresu huhu sa jataba. Okoji tumu wo the Public Accounts Committee say oye wi e Ghana gas, Ghana cylinder. She was the one heading there, Francis Essiem. Okotna Metro TV, and after I play this video, I will talk to NDC communicators, the vibrant NDC communicators. There is a 442 formation here. MPP 4 will person adapted. They want to bring old madmen and women to come and intimidate the intelligent NDC communicators. So people should understand. Formation and fact. Now on Metro TV, Francis Essiem, in any country, she should be in jail. That dirty woman should be in jail, yes, because she stole from Ghanaians. In any serious country, such an ignorant liar, a thief like Francis Essiem, who sat in front of the Public Accounts Committee, admitting that she is a thief, is still working in Ghana, parading herself, and saying she's a communicator for the MPP. Because today, she has been run down to the lowest point. MPP Johnson Odem, Onya position. She wants to revive her criminal career. So she thinks she can pick on intelligent NDC communicators to build her dirty political career. With all due respect, when people swap carpet 2-3 times in politics, they are called political prostitutes because they don't have one political party and one mission, one vision to follow. So in political terms, anyone who swaps carpet, goes to MPP, comes to NDC, goes to MPP, goes to CPP, that person is termed as a political prostitute. And Francis Siem is a typical political prostitute who does not follow any ideology or any party formation. She just goes by whatever they throw at him, or sorry, at her. Now let's go and listen to what happened on Metro TV. Let's listen to a political prostitute like Francis Siem. And don't get me wrong, I'm using the word in a context because she was in the NDC and then she went to NPP. She has been to NCCP, CPP. So she does not have what we call a constituency in political parties. It was this same woman who got on Metro on radio to tell Ghanaians that she does not want to do politics for the NPP again. So why is she today on TV, disgracing and embarrassing and showing her political prostitution tendencies to feel big? Let's listen to how she exhibited her ignorance.
What kind of discussions are held there? It tells you that these are a group of people who are lawless, in clear breach of Section 30 of the Bank of Ghana. These are a group of people who simply don't care about what we feel. Honestly, they simply don't care about the effects of anything that goes on.
Frances, what you're doing? Hold on. No. But what you're doing doesn't even make the show decent. No, it doesn't make the show decent.
You know why it's so interesting?
People are watching.
People are watching for somebody to be calling a group of people criminals.
I think you're really being unfair and you're being rude to
I'm
viewers.
being extremely fair.
No, Frances.
And would you sit down?
I don't
for
want
somebody to say you are lawless?
I don't want to hear your voice until she's done.
Then let her stop.
No, I'm saying that.
Let her stop using
give me that respect.
Okay, I'm giving you that respect.
I don't want you
for her to stop using foul language.
I don't want to hear
on
your
decent
voice.
people who have contributed to this country.
I don't
what
want
do you
to
do for Ghana?
Yes, but you see,
when you wake up in the morning, what do you do for Ghana? Except to open your mouth and spew garbage.
Okay.
What do you mean when people are protecting us and keeping us hale and hearty? You come and sit here with your full cheeks, bright face,
but
and begin to insult. But have I insulted John Mahama?
No. But
I said she's a criminal.
Nobody has insulted anyone.
Yes, I'm saying that. When you impute criminality to a whole political party, is that what is in here?
You know what you did that was unfair? When you were making your submission, she didn't catch
No, you see, Anne, it is not a question of heckling unfair. Watch international media. You know the text message coming in from as far back as the United States of America.
What has that?
It has a lot to do with us.
What are they saying? That,
please,
Anne, we are not interested.
You cannot impute criminality. Remember, when I used to defend Just Born, when people were criminalizing, I was 1 woman 1,000. I'm not saying because I'm sitting here. I didn't care if they were members of my own party. But I'm saying, you cannot say lawless. What is your proof? What is evidential? Hold on, have you been to court?
Are you now seeing some words that's highly offensive that nobody can use?
No, my point is, it's so offensive
to call someone
lawless. A group of people lawless. Are you their classmates? Are you their pedigree?
Well, what has that got to do with what has
pedigree got to do? No, because you see, she's spewing baseless propaganda.
All right.
Can I make my point? If there was any basis.
No.
You don't have even one basis point.
Okay. Son,
you say confusion, and you're not talking of
the
DD.
You know, you're even making it worse by saying that if what she's saying is wrong, how you are interjecting is worse.
Oh, it's so. Anne, do you know something?
No,
I
don't know anything.
You know something?
To come, let her finish.
Okay, you want me to calm down?
Yes.
I've not even heated up.
No, yes, so calm.
Because I don't want to go insulting.
It's okay. My time is running out.
But for you,
my time is
running out. To be sitting down and calling people lawless. As a lawyer, what proof do you have?
Okay, thank you. Richard, go ahead.
Strict proof.
So,
what breach?
No, I don't want to hear those interjections you're doing.
Okay, I'll not interject.
Yes, it's very.
She should watch the words. I'm talking. She things like criminality.
Frances, I don't want to hear.
Okay, I'm leaving your hosting business to you.
Yes, thank you.
But as for words like criminality and lawlessness,
but I don't want to hear you.
You dare say people are
It's interfering in the flow.
More than you
revolutionary
offspring.
Thank you.
You know, I think that Frances has abused me.
In what sense?
I would not say anything.
In what sense?
She said very I mean, words about what I wanted to know that
I've abused you.
She cannot use me to revive her dead political career.
Oh,
that
I don't have a dead political career.
That I will not allow.
My dear, I'm 65 years.
I have kept quiet.
You don't even have one starting.
When she was making.
You don't even have one starting.
When she was making.
I'm not going for parliamentary. I'm not going for presidential.
She misconstrued.
You are in opposition, and you also want to revive your dead, mundane, political abstract career. Minimum on a day. You can't move on a day.
This is where we are today. Francis Ogwa Konyom se kakohima ke kankwasi asem. Otia Konyom wa se kakohima. These are the people speaking, and they want respect from young people like that lady, the British lady who was communicating for the NDC. When somebody makes a general statement that these people are a group of criminals, if anybody in that group feels offended, they can take it to court. As a communicator, is it the first time you are hearing people say that this group of people, what didn't you fools say when you were in opposition? And this Kakohima, Nefu ene na funo enyina bom ene otia konwom se Teletubbies for maame kekan kwase asem say Jospon is your friend. Who cares about Jospon? And the NPP is using some strategy. And let me break this strategy down. Sa Kakohima mo ne nko kasa nefu ne na funo ye pe. You sit there and you abuse a young woman, speaking about her face, speaking about her looks. Now one kasa oto no, why say Kako ankure na oto? You are you better than that lady? And I was watching this video. I was telling my team, I cannot do this. Mint now, because I am sitting on TV. No, she was supposed to speak back at her. She was supposed to make her know. Francis SCM is a thief. Or what's her political career? What's her record? This woman accepted in front of Parliament that she's a thief. Her generation to come will remember her as a thief. Look at her sitting there. I say a more bag not to kikan kwasi asem why she doesn't understand. She's a young girl. No, or a young girl no nyansa chenwa. Oma upenyi Jimmy for no and to wonsa. Who doesn't know that this group of people leading us are criminals? And you get Kakohima where ne food na funu bom no. Mo de na betra TV so say zamrama for light teacup. Yes. Abetra kikan kwasi asem kakraka no bonsia no kikan kwasi asem adentira you cannot call a oforiata. Time achema untumi kwasi ampanyi tete odidi mahamatem edidi Professor Opokwa Jiman obetumi akere wade wo kronfo saa no enye politics debia utiri winsa jata maame enye politics anka bedu ha Francis SCM me say utiri winsa jata maame enye politics anka obedu ha. You have no integrity. So if you cannot take the heat, then go get somebody who is more intelligent and more temperament, more in terms of temperament, who can handle their composure to come and sit on TV. The young lady was stating the facts. If somebody sits on TV as a communicator and says the NPP is full of criminals, if you're in the NPP and you think it's against you, go to court. And such kako bag sitting there talking nonsense. Now, my main church in your kwasi ade NPP for person mo ye. So utie Francis SCM interjections any arrogance any tuno and all na. She did not want the girl to gather her focus to break issues down. Now she came. Some idea be using say menyini cheo. Na nya penyini bia nanim nyansa. Penyini bia o Jimmy. And what you showed there showed you are very foolish. You know why? Because you were supposed to make the young girl you are thinking onim nyansa no. Onkasanwie. Owia then you punch holes in her statement. But when Jimmy nti, because you know the kid is smarter than you, because you know the kid is making her points, you decided to attack her person. And these are the fools say ye maame for ye de ye mpani for na wo ye panini na why say mo bag to kan kwasi asema na me say this lady Beatrice Owakuma, she is so chesana kuma no ebia Yesu na de ma no me san kwasi an interjection way ma shiwa sumukura ma wo TV no so. Inti san kwasi asem way a strategy. When was the last time you saw this Kakohima on TV? Time or call Francis SCM ye pamo ni free Ghana gas, a Ghana cylinder, or better TV so can kwasiasem or continue party on your new for Obojantra and on Tiasia and a Brofotan time Yokosia, way vocational school level, and a creating here in the buyer political prostitutes. Political prostitute. I heard her telling the lady say she came out of a revolution of free. Francis Essiem, Utika Kraka, Utriwinsa Jatamame. Were you not part of the NDC before you switched to join these criminals? You speak as if you don't have brains. You don't sit back and analyze your past. Muna mwe Jimmy no. A Jimmy 47 will say you can never help a political party to come to power. Wabasa se articulate a title to work can kwasiasem adanya yet TV so you want to intimidate a young lady who is smarter than you. When you say kakomame and out to otia say dancing. Now this is the strategy they want to use. This is the same Francis Essiem. Listen to her. Muntiano.
That's what I'm saying. That bully is an English word, my sister. It is somebody who does not respect other people. Anyone don't know.
Na edia potepa na wayentia a utimi kasa asem na che na also letter no e by one so you mo ahoma che wo ma
we Mr. Minister and sending me WhatsApp of letter who show no the same thing around 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock awie ya na say awie
ya e ko 2 o'clock e kire kura awie ya I no say ono ma me message say me fa be phone call appointing authorities no so na na do anybody to a letter no the messages are here na papa me didn't nyina be go abonti me didn't answer any madam Lizette or any grandmother da. So when people are telling me to calm down, okay, na po say obaba the PRO start around to attack me and then there ye na ebeti asum if I say letter me da ho no 23rd 23rd me so me there 23rd and so when there na effect ye na
who do the call first
me say me 23rd and me resign PDF from me my woman in but the letters have been dispatched already. It's a second almost woman on the 23rd no obi to me 23rd obi to me no pay obi to me but all I'm saying is that if they are saying say me say you be me I resign no me see who because from the president through the
they fired you through WhatsApp. Are they not reckless, unintelligent, disrespectful people? The people, the young lady sitting there said, these are criminals who don't respect people's rights. These are people who are in power. They don't respect anybody apart from themselves. These same people fired you through WhatsApp, to come and sit on TV and defend those people. Yeah, you were denied your TV support to say, wawaba. Why I say kakoma amigwa konyom ke kankwasi asema den a Francis Essiem enya Ghana politics na enye papa and the kufu na adwene say toa ka obenya political appointment. But I want to tell you people something. In her submission or interjecting lady no, she stressed on something. Yeah, they penifo time just spawn in konfo attacking no near oboa. They always want to hide behind age. So West Stadia is something about the NPP. Mokai Imrebi, a Greek minister, Obi friend, a journalist call him. But yes, Mokai.
Yeah, hello, Doc.
Yes.
Yeah, good morning once again.
Yes.
Yes, Doc, a lot of allegations has been made against you by the former MP for Kwadaso, Madame Hidalgo. And one thing she has been saying is that you are incompetent, and as a result, the people in the constituency have called it to contest.
That's very disrespectful, you know, the word incompetent. And I don't want you to use that word on me. If she's crazy to use those words, I don't want you to repeat it on me. You know that that's very offensive. So please, let's stop this conversation. I don't want you to be talking to me in this time. You know who I am. Do you know what I've created in this life of mine? For a journalist like you to tell me that I'm incompetent.
Oh, no.
So you see, a journalist called Akute Free. Oh, don't call me incompetent. You don't respect me. Do you know my children? Do you know the life? But these fools easily use incompetent against their opponents. And that is the same strategy Francis Essiem Tuono. Oh, just spawn. When all my colleagues were against him, we were here. And No. We are talking about intelligence. We are talking about your submission. We are talking about Nyansen Wotrim. And yet just spawn away wadamfo. I don't care about you being a friend to just spawn. I don't care about your age, and I don't care about Enkwarawa Uomo. It is your own decision. But when you take the seat as a communicator for the NPP, you need to understand we are talking about you speaking for the NPP. And the girl sitting there speaking for the NDC. You don't decide what she says. If she says something and you don't agree with it, in your submission, you can say you don't agree, but you cannot stop her from using statement in the Constitution of Ghana. And like I said, this person has the right to use this word. Those people in the Akufo-Addo government, if they feel the statement the girl used is against them, they don't like it, it's against their fundamental rights, it's defamation, they can sue Beatrice. But why you say kakoma amena ogua konyum? Why am I and I can kwasi asem? Also now you're kronfo and you're pamon. The same strategy. Cecilia Dapa also play the same trick.
Now we are wire. Oh, we are done. Me intern. We are intern. Yeah. It's one amount finds a friend and then Kasa director. Please go. Now we are wire. Oh, we are done. Me intern. We are intern. Yeah. It's one amount finds a friend and then Kasa director. Please go.
Cecilia Dapa Kronfo, a journalist called her, an intern who has been given job to do. Call this minister. We want to talk to her. Or say, oh yeah, why? Oh yeah, intern. Who told you to call me direct? Cecilia Dapa you. So you see, it's something about the MPP. They are always hiding behind titles and age. Nobody didn't question some organ. Cecilia Dapa Kronfo. Cecilia Dapa everywhere obi friend or no say or your minister nti wo intern when I can say friend me direct into on Cecilia Dapa no or say ko friend ni pattern and send on we wi sana ne 19 nyina papa no ye ne na kasa. And this is the same tendencies Francis CM kakoma ame na ogu seat mu te say konkonte no okeka nkwasi asem. And it's a strategy the NDC MPP wants to adopt. They know the NDC has vibrant youth communicators. This lady Beatrice is a serious communicator. And the NDP for Inaba, she will still defeat them because she speaks on the facts and she's eloquent. She makes sure say the people listen to her and she can guide them for them to understand what she's saying. Francis CM, you have no communication skill. You are arrogant. You are selfish. You are a thief. You have no political record, Papa Bia, so you cannot climb on the shoulder of this young girl to become relevant in the animals kingdom you call a political party. So the NDC communication should understand this. The NPP are going to release foolish fools like Francis CM likes. They'll be coming on TV. They'll be sitting with your young, vibrant communicators. They will try and use age positions and intimidate them. You communicators should not allow them. You people are ready to bring fresh ideas, fresh brains, intelligent, eloquent communicators to speak on the issues. Into the communication directors of the NDC, you people have to be resolute. I am very, 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 very happy that lady ignored Francis CM's madness. People didn't know, but it was deliberate. Anytime people say, when was the last time you saw such an old kako sitting on TV defending MPP? Ne carry anasa, ne sika she, or ni kapre, or beye campaign amaba omia, or the Jimmy Abbott now air fighting for position. So the NDC should understand this is what they are going to do. They are going to start pairing old goons, old horses, old criminals against young, vibrant, intelligent communicators of the NDC. You need to be resolute in your submission. Do not allow these old liars and thieves to come and intimidate you. Use the words you want to use. Speak on the matters. Follow the facts and make sure your submission is solid. Or your penini penini Francis CM ye and the likes of Francis CM who are ready to come on TV to come and exhibit the highest form of foolishness because president you people show them you are young, vibrant and smarter than them. Francis CM nefu ene na fono ebom ete say ye fro cap we kako hima we abetena TV so kan kwasi asem na onim just pona. What has that got to do with the submission on that platform? If you sit on TV, if it is criminal, anybody in the MPP government can sue Beatrice, and it is their right. So you cannot sit there now unya wa basa se eye Burkina Faso trata tai e mekeka nkwasiasam adentra Ghana ye wodia e bulu so nkwasiasam nko na mte Ghana mo so mo pepenyini mo per respect. So the nonsense you said against this lady, who did in the nimatem, who did in the body atem, who did in atem, do you expect this young lady to reciprocate respect? Odi watema obebia wa hema kan kwasi asem se menyini na wanyini na wajimia, you expect the young kid to give you respect, and that is something we have been praying and talking about in penifoni bia jimi. Francis Esiam is a typical example of an adult who is foolish. She's an adult who acts like a kid. Now shadi waye we gi se jata ma metete TV so kan kwasi asem. Speak on the issues. Speak on the issues. In Kwasiafu ya osimo bi reform as criminals. These are the same people who use WhatsApp to sack you. What kind of denigration in the chain say? You are not ashamed. You are a disease of a mother. People in the United States are watching, and so people in the United States are watching, and so the lady cannot speak on the facts. My mother, my friend, kako maame, wabasa sa articulator tai. Miya wano na mkola kasa nche chensemu krono kronfo. Wo, you are a jail candidate. When him sumprim said ya oton bidie ewo ayemedu krum. I'll be right back to continue the show. Asasam ngwana mde Ghana o.
Na ejuma ya ba be ya no. Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya. Esise ya de ba no. E be ma ejuma ebo wo Ghana. Amo aka obia na fananga na ejira. Eji
na say Juma asam na yeka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma o Ghana amani amafamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu say obia wa dwuma no ansi wo ye enya wo photo ye ne say e business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e ka ya no ense say ade adwuma no baba no say ya nyini nyina afei na mo ba behu ye adwuma e bebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
Kwasiasemu omsori anopa enkwasi akeka saa 24 hours that yachi. MPP as a political party penyini nim akora nim omunyina adani animals kingdom no mugum kwasiasem Kennedy kan kwasiasem Ejako kan kwasiasem Akufo-Addo kan obi kan kwasiasem. All right, it's time for the pound for pound segment. It's got to do with Ameri. Now me bayani kakra 6:22 exactly, that's 10:22 in Ghana. Relax, I'm going to break it down. What's Ameri no anything a plan to be a time NDC waso doom so a starte Kwame Nkrumah time ya papa Kufuor went man solve ya papa Kufuor or ya zachen bibia ya papa Kufuor 50 cent India for best 50 cent ya papa Kufuor 50 cent or to be the $1.5 million ko to chen gunu kombe nante Ghana. Emma buy you a kitty from Brucheba train and Torre, edge $200,000 square. When to me and so would so or smart so for someone qua acosumu, no monco bompaye, ya papa Kufuor. Oh, we ja, Kevin Muadia, we ja. Kufuor na make an answer, but Mr. Kufuor fear them any problem. Kufuor as president, the Mitchell Mweja, or Jimmy Conwa. It's Ameri na Edian. Time a Kufuor mobile went man sovereign a better John Mahama. Your friend doom so power crisis. As I go for what's a go for me who penina with the president or the president said you were sorry penny and I say bushia penny. Hey, president, we can be okay ye or the safu or the tafu any so in some the president we can be okumasi kwe ye or the presidency no or did say bushia penny. Yambra sam no so go for papa yaba pako for no Ghana at 50 kanyan we disika toilet na we sia bedru nne obusan se ukuro bu asantememu utumi sidia wo ho ozi o ye de ma omo gallon ye kosi kufu emergency wo ya santini ba ye twa ofuruma obedi president 8 years wentumi si one regional hospital asantememu otenkran osora wa hyechete wheelchair mu ye se me enkamasem ya wa pakofo de na wo ye ma asanteman omodwa Kevin de omwade ayakofo as president na meka no ho asem kofo as Mr. Kofo me ni problem respecting the pa wa wone mma omabobra one ne yere beautiful Madam Teresa me domo ba kofo as president me hu president oye kromfo say da je kofo na ye pe president kromfo akofo me see we de bibusa o ye nianom asantefo ye musa je kofo de na ye ma asanteman. And then the first question, now Santini Babu Busa. Jay Kufui, a dear now Yama Sante 4, Minka Sekumasi 4, Asante 4, Metmebusa Mahama, a dear now Yaman Tough 4, or Bagasami CDA, Regional Hospital Man Tough 4, me ye Kwan Woho, and Tough 4 no qua, Missy E Blocks Momo, me ye ensure ye dam, Okon Tough 4 Uba Wudia Miye, or the Nisabesi Suso, Ubi and Bukuma, or Bagasami Croman Tough 4, me Yama or Meneme Party 4, Jay Kufua Santini Bau Dimoko Dinchine, or Tumfona na Piao, a dear now Yama Sante 4. Ya kana bubuofu ye didi asantefo atem ye didi otumfo atem ye didi jekufo atem mo bodam yenko yenim enti dum so baaye no onhwa ko bebre wo hokohwe be memfrɛ o TV kura ma ezu yegiremu ha dum so baaye no ena John Dramani Mahama the alpha and omega of Ghana politics eka se obe solve eye dum so no sata na asofo bebre wo Ghana ko betuma from akaso monko akoso monko bompaye but obanyansafo onim say we a physical issue. This has got to do with thinking. You need to be proactive and practical. One first of all kwasi ampanyi bi se kogina ko bompaye if you say time na Yesu e de fish baako e feed nipa 5000 na wungina ho na mingina ho baby a fish free buy wunim into ono no ntumi nyenti o say ma menyen taxes na nipa na de ma memfa ndi dwuma no enti what Ameri a plant obi be say generator e be so ya sene as a country John Mahama ne NDC for kofa ba ya ye de be solve dum so no enie Ameri ne enie bi nie bebre machines akese time dum so ba ya je kufo ba went to solve no we na John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for kofa bi ba ye your friend Ameri power plant. What Ameri dia Mahama ye kromfo and Ameri MPP for position no more kasa Ameri no ebinie we a generator a 250 megawatts a de bo enyiremu kanea inti wo hwe eye pictures ni bia ma menkyerɛ wo ma menfa mo nkɔtɔ kakra na mo nti Ameri nase wodwa kwa fact ne ye de kyerɛ Ghana fo no ende wo ye ho hwe nye jandam ne gu he we ena NDC for John Mahama ekofa ba Ghana 250 megawatts. Safe wo hu ni so ade. Time adum so siye no. Time na ye di John Mahama atem no. Ye di NDC for atem John Abugina Pomo time na energy minister mo ne ade no. We na John Mahama kwatam free bro ni kro mu ba ye. Moa mutie. Etumufo amonte. Mutie kuraso ena nkwasiade de bia ye di bofuro wi a ne akɔwi eye banku aguso ne ada. We ne yedibu man ya chichire man no into we ya a friend Ameri plant we na Mahama kofa ba ya yenuanom MPP for di Mahama tembe bram obeko radio so no moteso ekua pokimo omuti nhira Adom FM na de akosie nie MPP for say John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for akofa machines bia ba omse dum so ide ye ho hwe enye yie say NDC for na de ba yo say die yo ende ofa bebia kan ye dum na generator su sa na yati say yes NDC for we de omnom so makofa ba ye hu bi da ye hu say siwa na say nsiwo ende ukɔhwɛ otema ho a unhu ye de ade akata ho enso omo say ye na ese Mahama ne nkɔfo so makofa ba na oba asem mu a omo se MPP for say we dey ekro no pebre in fact so hwɛ mu a omo de omo nsa ahyehye nyoma mu ahu se eye Mahama ban no kro no a omo abo ai no de radio so Peace FM Angel FM OK FM kwasi akeka saa onimade mpo efe na Ameri power plant inti jem ko tamade we baaye Kwame Nkrumah Esia Kwame Nkrumah ni wo inti ende wo Ghana obo Kwame Nkrumah din a it is obo JMD no bo se Kwame Nkrumah inti modern Kwame Nkrumah ko tam bibia fe no Ameri power plant. Now JMD Ameri power plant we buy na de be solve dum so Sa ofa Ghana in Yirim Kania Hoden na sa Ameri power plant we provided 20% energy. In the middle of a crisis, a president and his government and his political party and a revolution party no, a social democratic party no, they were able to crack their brains to bring this. Time John Mahama the Ameri power plant by 2015 na imponche frey MPP4 me ka ho na ye po na ye bre adentra omontiase John Mahama ye kromfo adan Ameri no John Mahama ne NDC fo diska ena me nuanom akamfo a yetiti radio so yen kenkan yen nimade ye kurasefo nti yen mbusa hwe Ameri na baaye no anka JM de besi ni maame dem a ene anka your problem anka odikosi boliban boy nko a anka more problem JM de Ameri power plant we baaye no or de be so Ghana problem a ye papa kofo ntuma solve indwudwemu na medwudwemu no meni me nya problem ti asem no ye wie eye Ameri na ye be kotema habo Erade Kevin Taylor. Ye we Ameri we ya this week or next week ye be ko tema habo na ma kire mu bibi. Ye be dwudwem magana fo nyina tene kura no kwase agenda no ye twebo. Inti etitima na John Dramani Mahama. E the Ameri power plant we buy ye be solve dum so. Now at the same time John Mahama the Ameri we buy no. E na ohun bibi sei. Okpo Ekasaye, Satam opposition. Ameri deal was waste of resource 2015. Sa akokurawe ne 12-4. Sa time hindro na hano. We MPP fosika afoko kokan wapamono wayeku ede ne nkofo abehye ho. Sa time also a human rights lawyer onko school papa bia Gabi asochida kon no ye captive e UK e no de ba fie so meboa no e no mu twatro. Akwa we catch the Ghana for say machine me de kire na John Mahama de buy no a waste of the resources. Ameri no ya mfa mbehye Kufuor tuo ya mfa mbehye eye Paul Adomochiri tuo Ameri no ye de beboa Ghana nyiremu kanea enso na akwa we opochichi na nado dankwe Kufuor Deuteronomy 23:23 ever ready battery share toa na pempemu hyen se borga akonfem no na o say a waste of resource. Mi bejidwem in the time of John Mahama the Ameri plant ne ba na nkofo it sideline 2015 almost Ameri no John Mahama mo wieska omo diska in fact ade omo de ba kronfa so ni so enso ne esi en fight dum so if you want to fight dum so na nke nkofa boboka ni ambra me solve dum so na mo Jimmy MPP4 na ne yen solve dum so na mokofo ba ye na weltuma solve na obi akofa Ameri plant aba no na nka ye bank nkofa boboka ni ambe solve dum so no na e was obi bibi ba ebe solve yakofa ba yeso a akwa we opochichi say a waste of resource. Now so ko anima you heard the NPP people say a lot of things. Now ubehu statement omo ye in 2015 me de mu ko akire bibia na ba kire mu dum so scandal Ameri no ejako asem o ka the reason why NPP a dangerous political party. You are supposed to be very scared of this party. It is made up of criminals, liars, thieves, imposters who always thinks a Ghana for Jimmy. Now this is in 2015. Muntie omano asem. This was in 2015. Time 2016. Ejako muntie asem okae.
There is increased uncertainty about the future stability of power supply under the NDC government, and many businesses and residential consumers of electricity are justifiably afraid that Dumso will come back if the NDC is retained in power, as it has not demonstrated any measure of control in addressing the challenges. This view is further justified by information available to us that there will be a resumption of load shedding immediately after the elections are over.
Ejakonie unhu bebia ne accent ni free unim se broni na wu no se Japan ni na wu no se Colombia ni na wu no se English ni na wu no, and it is justifiable, and the people of suspect time being kwasi asem 2016 sa time no mo petumi sa time na Ameri no ye de about 2015 mani bo adwuma na nkofo we opposition say omunim say John Mahama dia o ye de petumi omuntumi ma solutions to Dumso problem no omuni kofo de bu Ghana 2004 to 2008 2008 They could not suggest a solution to the problem. But John Mahama Kofa Ameri by 2015, 2016, these people were having press conferences and Omokache Ghana for say, Ameri no any doom side John Mahama is solving or bois or the petumi. Or suspect Tantine or two. So this was 2016. Ejakuno no. Intina or Kasasa Yam Pamu John Mahama mo upon Ameri planted a benja this over doom son Yam Pamu. And I saw by the same 2016 Ejakun.
Then John Mahama, Mobrowa, Obeyeding. It is evident that the John Mahama government is not one that can be trusted to put people first. A government that puts corruption first, can only pay lip service to putting Ghanaians first.
So no more series of press conferences. First 2012, 13, 14, especially 2015, 16. Their statement begins with John Mahama. Me chira bibi. Brown once na me chira Ghana. Party ya for party. MPP na me chira masano. John Mahama, Bob Browa, Obeyede, the John Mahama government, Omunka end this simple because they targeted the John Mahama name. They wanted to denigrate John Mahama no because on the Nimbeda party. The Nimbeda Ayeden ballot paper so. Into a bon kwasia tie bia no ashem kwasia space na wabeja kwasia suit na afi or say let's attack John Mahama as a person and then not deal with the matters. Inti omo opposition no, this was what they were doing. Ameri when you know Ejaku Kronfo we na Ameri nebe sini so minima de konti amechira de omo ye in opposition. Inti mi remu a na afi what Ameri asemna se 28-17 Ena Ejakun Yayen Minister.
97.3 City FM. Relevant radio.
Mr. Chairman, the matter of Dumso has had significant consequences on this country, starting from 2012. The fact that we still talk about Dumso this day clearly suggests that the problem was never fully solved, and it lingers. To put it in a nutshell, we believe that we are moving from Dumso to a steady state of power supply to the ideal state of uninterrupted power delivery. The problem of Dumso, in our estimation, is not a technical problem. If you look across the spectrum of the energy sector, we have some of the best brains and technical people in our energy sector in Africa. The problem of Dumso has been principally one of money. The energy sector we find now is seriously cash-strapped to the extent that we now live in a debt merry-go-round. If you look at the value chain for power delivery, the power generator, the major power generator, VRA, and the IPPs, independent power producers, buy their crude, they generate power, load it onto Gridco, Gridco sells it to ECG, and ECG must collect the monies and pay. ECG is not able to collect and pay Gridco. Gridco, therefore, is not able to pay the power producers. The power producers are therefore not able to pay for crude. And therefore, it limits their ability to generate power. As we stand now, roughly 40-45% of installed capacity is idle. It's idle because we cannot get the gas, the LCO, or the HFO to power these plants. In certain instances, we do not even have the money to do scheduled and regular maintenance, therefore threatening the plant in terms of warranty and insurance. So the problem has largely been one of how the money has been managed in the energy sector. We have come to the conclusion that in trying to end doomsday, we have to improve the financial management and structuring within the energy sector in order to do so, and that's what I commit to do.
97.
Thank you, and credit to City News. Oh, Busaza person or the head to Krubem or the King Kindian. Ye Jimmy O. Whoa, Space National. Tokruben or the shum. Again or the King Kind. So I'm a phobia of him, Nadian and Oking. Some of them go by. Oh, Kevin, don't change him, Nadia Quidi and Tiasi. I, Fumesoft what to Kevin Yabut, Kevin Betchrim. Kevin Betchrim. Motunquasia, baby, and I'm open Jim. The Okamotias here. Osidum so. Is basically not a technical problem. It is a money problem. When you look at the energy consumption and the way our energy sector is built, the generation power actually moves from gridco, goes down to the IPPs. I don't you know, but what I say, do you know to you to Kwasiakika? Otabo said doom so a wisdom problem. Almost often no. Or no say doom so no a nyansa na NDC phone. E jako so bo tie na o sha hwehwenwa no o se doom so no e sikasam. We near vetin my energy minister and near Tigana. Oh, wait, hey, this one is smart. Oh, hey, I intina ye vetino. I feel the kufu ado yin say we go be energy minister. Inti or come brofu say doom so the doom so na brofu say chi. Inti it was where you go for the beer and suit where you approach no school hey where do you and yeah the dead energy minister Inti Jakwa energy minister dim so more people are grown way so I need to tell us swami o and I know a fitter and no English or parliament crowfo ko we are school Class 1, I know to be spelling Lawrence are there. I was so much in the Shakura, but now Tanim. Mummy and Churchim. Stella. Dim so, how much is suit and Quasiaki Kankwa? See you to the Amontunio, Vietnam near Pamuno. Sardina Shomona, a Vietnam a Vietnam on Colabi child labor. And ye good men, Oko a year Cambodia, Omugu them 30,000, 40,000, Omo Pamagumu, Intiashomo Munimianzo, and no mom, Ushabe to know the good for the chair. I saw a circus master, a year Pennsylvania. Or she 8-piece suit, or she George, or Titan Ring, or she 9-piece, or she Gen suit. Oh my, as a clown, oh my, they say, ye don't go jay fro. Asa, my dreaming ye Juma. Listen to wisdom and apply common sense. Now, Ejaku, the special Wandoski dana. Now, Ejaku, we are kaka some we so would you nyansa do ko energy minister would nyansa chen DC for because opposition na wakasa. Enti the demand ya ba 2017. Ene ye Ejaku minister. Ena oko eye 2018 NPP for started say almost to a year misinformation any atro into the system say Ameri deal no NDC for diska Mahama ye for into after mobile power 2017 no they started sending their people onto TVs to go and lie to Ghanaians say Ameri deal no Mahama ye wi NDC for ya for into a idea be mobile be solving into you can see somebody like the former Vicky Bright, the Minister of State in Energy, Vicky Bright mo, and John Kuma mo nom TV so dia na mo kan ya munti omo. This is what they said. This is the Vicky Bright one first.
So what have you found so far?
Well, we have found that we do not believe that this contract offers Ghanaians value for money. for several reasons. We have found in the course of reviewing the documentation which has now become widely public, that Ameri have subcontracted everything to PPR, which is a Turkish company, which is a wholly owned subsidiary of its parent called Metka, which is a Greek company. In the agreement, Ameri had a lot of warranties, like we all do. They undertook, they gave government the impression that they had the capacity to enter into this agreement, that they were going to bring their own finances to perform this agreement, that they had an EPC contractor ready to perform this agreement. Let's not lose sight of the context within which this agreement was entered into. At the time, we were supposed to, we had done so. We had done so when they first started this agreement, which was in December 2014. Okay? Now, we did not see any electricity until February 2016. By that time, what
you mean is Ameri did not come on stream until February 2016?
They were supposed to come on stream in Q1 of 2015. Okay?
Delayed for a year then.
Right. So where is the emergency? So the kind of things that we've seen in the agreement, reviewing the legal, there are a whole plethora of unacceptable terms in a project like this. We are used to reviewing large projects. We've drafted them, we've reviewed them from the other side, we've negotiated them. And I can tell you on authority that the kind of risks that we've accepted, the kind of obligations that we've accepted in their totality are not acceptable to Ghana as a nation. They do not give us good value for money. It's not just about the money, which is huge. But it's also about the weight of the contract, the weight of the obligations under the contract to Ghana.
What are some of the obligations that stick out?
Some of the obligations are, for example, that we will be responsible for all regulatory matters under the contract. In other words, we are responsible even for, first of all, they don't pay any taxes at all. No taxes whatsoever, not even income taxes, which is completely outrageous. No corporate taxes, nothing. The other thing is that we will be responsible for all sorts of things, including even accommodation, visas, procurement of visas. We are even supposed to give them copies of legislation that affect them. Is it not the case that when you come in to do business here, you have to hire a lawyer to advise you on these things? Why are we taking on these kinds of obligations? There's a whole...
So they sent out their tiny, hungry dogs. No matter TV, so Ameri deal near a bad deal. John Mahama Munimi Nyansa. Why should they even sign such a contract? They been see that. Wakana na to so and we treat nim and wakofa ponko dua bi ahye on the nim energy munsam omo ye MPP omo power 2018 yengu NDC anima say the contract was a bad contract. Remember Ameri deal, it was basically a dealer. They were supposed to come train Ghanaians and then at the end of the day hand over the whole Ameri system to Ghana for. Basic, that was the deal. And remember, the deal was signed as an emergency deal. So you have to understand, no matter what, you are not going to get the deal. Sebio BBNC. That is why the deal is still open for review. But the most important thing was Ghanaians were crying for power, and that at the end of the day, the government thought it was wise for them to go into this deal. At the end of the day, a deal that at the end of the day you own this plant. Obefa ebeya wodia. But in Kofo you almost see two more jire. Akwasha ponko bi dua betena TV so aka na to so ka kire Ghana for say NDC for ya kromfo omo deal no mo sign nye omo de omo nim nyansa omo agimi ya na MPP for ayaba. So they started throwing that into the system. and a mini anoma can for radio form the Montebrofono, or the headline pa, no much chim, into almost to Beast FM, Angel FM, Hokan Kankan Kwasiasam, Inshira FM, no Mugu Adom FM, and also Jimmy Omoho. Hey, and your TV though, Sam Mary in our for aha, into Yan Kansha John Mahama. Obako, no more to TV, so 2018.
In a rebuttal statement, the CEO of National Entrepreneurial Initiative Program, John Kuma, rather blamed the NDC for the first deal.
It's so disgusting listening to NDC, who have brought this fraud on this country. The Ameri deal. Today he's praising Imani, ASEP, and civil society for talking and raising eyebrow about Ameri. What happened under the NDC? They said they had a dead goat syndrome. They will not listen to anybody. In the midst of all the opposition and the fraud perpetuated on Ghanaians by the NDC, Ameri is not an MPP scandal. It's an NDC scandal.
Energy expert Kojo Poku stated that both NDC and NPP should be held culpable for the deal since it was bad from the initial stages.
The Ameri deal that the NDC did is not a bad deal only because of the 150 million.
Right.
It's a bad deal because, one, if you look at the tariff structure, which is the 14.59 cents that Ghanaians are paying since day one of this deal, okay? It creates unnecessary burden on Ghanaians. At the time when you signed the agreement, fuel was between $50 and $54. But you gave somebody a constant variable of 8 cents per kilowatt hour in the fuel arrangement.
He asked that the president should be commended for the bold decision he took.
And also the president today also no say oye energy expert. Obonkwasi abota bi TV so the timu nyina tutun tokro se kwabre kwan. Or say oye energy expert. He did not say he's an MPP communicator. He never told you say oye MPP card bearing member. And that is the strategy of the NPP. Oh, John Kumankwasi analysis. Oh, yeah. This is a government which says it has a dead goat syndrome. Oh, neat point. At the end of the speculative politics. Almost say NDC, Ameri deal, no, a deal being Sida, Kojo Pokuso or your energy expert. He did not classify himself as an NPP communicator. And the Kojo Pokuno can he pretend no also a president today or free. This is an organized crime. Where mono omu from beginning fitim kwabrem ye de tomo fruma. Inti NDC akotua sika 510 million and yakofa Ameri aba. Inti almost say a crazy. John Kuma ohunenim as a tabo. Kikan kwasi asem. NDC for ya for Ameri de bin sida. Kojo Poku or your energy expert. And there also who's MPP for Jimmy to also president di almost. Because from the beginning no or your communicator in disguise. It say a sankumamo. When they come or when they were on TV in 2014, 15, 16, they say a Sankuma, a legal practitioner, and so no ye Jumama MPP. Egbert Fable, an editor of the newspaper. Kwekubako, editor Omunyina MPP. Omunyina kuta MPP card, and they say diamond card as a and they are speaking against the government. At the end of the day, the agenda is to make sure say Ghana for 20 NDC for, and that is what they got. Into unsa Kojo Poku and the tie said the ojeje kerosene ska e Vietnam no or TV so say energy expert and the MPP so dia be president free. Ye didim no mo start so mo to sa message to abontene and the kuya pokimo ene menua be ma na ne 19 year papa na wo hwe na so ntire ma isa dadebena aye frɛ no ya abrego no omo kwase afọ gugu radio so so support obe connect Captain Smart gina ho Kofi Adoma wani anopato tutu nkwase akeka adan ayangu NDC fo anim ase ne yanka sa Ameri no contract no a dangerous mahama nka no kro oye kromfo mi kirekirem mi jujoma wati ase into videos ma kire nyina omo nyina ase Ameri ne nye NDC contract omo sign ye nye omo die sika 7 years ye ko 8 years ni. Okay, now if it were omo started say omo tata NDC for, they started going after NDC because they wanted the public to believe say propaganda no mo cooking from opposition Ekufuor say Ameri deal is a waste of resources no any omo communicators atra no mu twachire mu nti. Now they had to take a decision, and that decision was that go after some of the energy people are no more NDC abem send you the public will have that perception and notion say NDC abokro no ampa. So they started sending national security after Abu Jinapo, after energy minister former to create that impression said NDC for abokro no ampa e Ameri deal. Nyabutele na mingi job na mencho say MPP for you good jandam. This is where 2018 NDC came out with the facts through Abu Jinapo in a press conference. Efa Ameri deal ni nyina ho. Ye wi a ebe wura eja ko asemo kan na ma kire wo se MPP wo mo jimi. Ma obi anjo mundi. This is 2018. The NDC decided to speak through Abu Jinapo, former Minister of Energy. E kire aye Ameri nim mi wi a medwedwam.
You may be aware that the government of Ghana, under the leadership of His Excellency President Mahama, signed an agreement with Ameri Energy to supply 10 TM 250 power turbines, GE plants, brand new ones, to produce 250 megawatts of electricity. These 10 units are modular units, which means that you can switch off one, you can switch off two at any time. It wasn't like the normal plants that we had, where if the plant developed a problem, the entire plant went down. We deliberately and consciously went for this plant so that we have a little bit more of flexibility. And this decision was taken at a time when the state and the nation was reeling under a severe energy crisis. And so in emergency situations, we needed to take emergency decisions in order to resolve the problem. Under the Build, Own, Operate and Transfer Agreement, which was signed in 2015, Ameri had the sole responsibility of one, looking for financing, looking for the equipment, installing the equipment, commissioning it, and running the equipment at a total cost of $510 million with a deferred payment. And let me put on record, we were not paying Ameri a cent or a dollar upfront. Rather, we were to spread this money and eventually pay $510 million by the end of the 5th year. And I think that it's important to spell this out, because those of you who understand the time value of money would appreciate that a dollar today is not the same as a dollar paid over a 15-year period. The Ameri plant was successfully commissioned and they began operation somewhere December 2015. And so by January, they had declared full availability. And they have since operated at about 90% availability rate. And so they even performed beyond their stated target. And as I speak to you, they contribute about 20% of the national energy demand. And this had a transformative effect on our power plants because they use gas. And so that means our gas in the Western Enclave is not stranded. We utilize the gas, and Ameri generates power for us, which has proven in no small measure to stabilize the power situation. And that is why when we were leaving office, we handed over a resilient, sound, robust, strong energy sector to the new Patriotic Party government. And so there is no doubt that we resolve the challenge of both generation, distribution, and the financial aspect of the energy sector. And those of you who care to know, if you check from ECG, their financials, in 2016, the ECG made a profit. And that was very, very spectacular after so many years of posting losses. Following our exit, we had an unfortunate incident where rather than commending the NDC administration, even at the time when we were installing these plans, the MPP then in opposition resorted to vilification and false accusation in respect of the deal. A deliberate and malicious campaign of disinformation was waged by the MPP and a number of its surrogates to paint a picture of wrongdoing on the part of government officials at the time. The MPP, in fact, amongst others, went to the extent of promising that they would abrogate the contract, which was approved by Parliament on both sides, a unanimous and consensus decision. They promised to abrogate this contract on assuming office. We of the NDC at the time maintained that due process was followed, because there was value for money. We had PURC approval, we have executive approval, we had cabinet approval, we had approval from the public procurement authority, we had approval From all the other agencies, we had Attorney General's opinion, the Minister of Finance was part of it, Parliament itself was part of it. And so we built consensus and brought everybody on board. As if this was not enough, soon after assuming office, the NPP government and its operatives unleashed armed security men to harass and intimidate appointees of the Mahama government who were related to the successful execution of the Ameri project. And you, ladies and gentlemen, reported on a numerous and countless occasions how we were subjected to all kinds of vilification, threats, and the use of armed security men to intimidate us. We also became aware of a largely partisan committee set up by the Minister of Energy, Mr. Boasia Jako, headed by no less a person than the lawyer to the president himself, Mr. Philip Addison, to investigate the Ameri contract. This committee began its work on the most disastrous note possible, when its members ended up compromising themselves through the acceptance of sponsorship from the very company they were purporting to investigate. This company, Ameri, paid for their business class air tickets, accommodated them in a most luxurious hotel in Dubai, and treated them to delicious and sumptuous meals amongst other goodies that was handed over to them. It perhaps came as no surprise that a so-called report of the committee never saw the light of day. And when Mr. Boasia Jako appeared before the committee and we asked for a copy, he told us he could not make a copy of that committee available to us, and that he was distancing himself from the recommendations of this so-called committee. We are also aware that even as the nation awaited the report of the Addison Committee, the Attorney General's legal opinion and external solicitors completely exonerated us from any wrongdoing, from any act of corruption. And the legal opinion from the Attorney General vindicated our position at the time. Because clearly, if you read the legal opinion, there was no wrongdoing. There was no act of corruption. We followed the Constitution. And clearly, this Attorney General is not the Attorney General of the Mahama administration. We are talking of Ms. Gloria Akufu, who was appointed by President Akufo-Addo.
So, Mami, give me quick, Nyanko Enim. Dena Abujina po eke nyina ne say. No say NDC fra ben mu no MPP baaye no. Ena omo be start etata NDC fo say Ameri no mo diska. In fact, ejako ebebie committee. In fact, answer no beka ejako ase no say emre bia na wo say NDC aban di so about PPA, Public Procurement Authority, call the right institutions to take all the accreditations, the permissions, executive, clearance. Nini na di so. In fact, Nenya Mahama 2 million for Ameri ni baye. Mahama followed every procedure be also president di so. Now you sign a legitimate contract. NDC MPP ba power no. Ejaku ba minister no. Onwe ejaku na beti committee. Eka se committee ni mehwehwe Ameri nim se NDC fo diska. Sa committee ejako beti ye no na Akufo-Addo lawyer Addison na ni kakraka ogina court no okay no. Okoye pink sheet no. Ejako ebebie sa committee se omo hwehwem se NDC fo abokro no ano. Sa committee no na Akufo-Addo personal lawyer ono na eye de ono na handle sa committee no. Now after committee no investigations nyina wie no omo bu say ejako say committee report no here ejako say report na ira adikudie ntia ejako we ntuma fa report number no say committee the year investigation nyina ko see no omo hu say NDC fo ndi kapre Akufo-Addo appointee o ye ejako Minister of Energy any Akufo-Addo lawyer Addison na omo nyina ka committee no ho a omo hwehwe nsem ye investigations no at the end of the day na ebe sin the committee report ni ehu ye. Now, Okoso Kasano see power, Ameri power no. Na a simple thing. Bibia ebro different operate and transfer. Ameri for no any Ghana for under John Mahama no contract. Say Ameri plant no omo ba be hyehyɛ. Omo ba be make sure say ebo adwuma Ghana for enyika plant wo say Ameri no ye tua sika we ato ansa na momfamra. John Mahama ban enyika na kapre. I say ye de kwako to asie o ka say Ameri fo ne mra omo mehye na omo make sure omo betre ni Ghana fo se bi omo wi a ehun sika na omo tie omo sika after 5 years no na omo ja ma ye ni Ghana fo into 510 million no it was what we call operate and transfer. Into operate and transfer no and MPP for power and a Jacob minister and also mo wieska and no mo investigations nyina ebe sin the report na ye hu ye na die na won wo mu ne say eye na na dan kwekufu ado ankasa attorney general na oye Glory Kufu ye fra bibi eye legal advice say aban any aban foforo na say company bia enye Ghana company be sign contractor aban lawyer panyina oye the attorney general no ono na hwem ekenkan ti ase say we die Ghana hu be koma na say Ghana hu nkom time na ye sign sa contract eye John Mahama aban any Ameri for sign sa Ameri contract no na ye John Mahama attorney general na wo so nti yanka say attorney general no na onka no kure nti Oma Mahama mo sign ye John Mahama mufi abemu Ekufuado ene Jacob ba power no Ekufuado ankasa attorney general Red Glory Ekufu no ohwe nkrata mu no okakire Ekufuado ne na aban se NDC fo mfa kapre muntie na minjidwam time Glory Ekufu ye Ekufuado lawyer panyini ohwe nkrata mu ne contract ne bibia mu no the conclusion ne say John Dramani Mahama ne NDC aban anwia Ghana kobo na contract no mo sign no na ye krogin trodo eni ebu se Jaco say most of the committee say mo investigate John Mahama any NDC for e de na mo hu ye e Jaco say report na ira ye didim edidim and then ye be 2023 ye be 2023 a bo ache Jaco say obeso be di president in time ye yi na di so akobo krono Ekufuado say he has misled him no and obekasa obekire adikudie nti a eye Ameri deal no krono be mu a and yete hai nti mom yentie eye Boache Jaco ankasa num asem ye wi na ma kirewo adikudie nti a MPP we omo ye nkofo mo nka no kore so ye Ghana ni na ko delay so koto abama MPP a sebio wegimi every say omo hu se wonim nyansa mom yenya abotre ne yentie Boache Jaco no ye former minister of energy or no and Ameri ni be seen na so e die ntina ye pamwe Jaco e die ntina nde ye waha na John Mahama contract no sign ye no that contract was it nullified MPP force sana na omo dane na omo ye ne fofra na we will get to know at the end of this statement yentie Boache Jaco and what he said about Ameri and Samna.
You were advised to resign. Asked to resign. What was the reason?
Well, it was all over. Sometimes, I just wash it off my back. It was all over Ameri. So, Obekaya, you were position. Ya Ameri who did the power. In fact, not contract, no, and yet, yeah, say, ya ba power. You betray. Okay. Ghana 40 ya say only 2 million shares. You call your first early cabinet meetings. And a president, a my written instruction, cabinet instructions, so the enyano, cabinet secretary tro. Say, Ameri, you know, yanko ni yankuche. Timmy Frere, Attorney General's Department, Energy Commission, Ministry of Finance. One more stakeholders in you could transfer a contract. There was a contract which you.
Ameri Diano.
Yachichiri and Seguichi. Abuya Brayusu. For example, investment near 520 million. Uchamua penalties near dear with you 680 million. Who are now by
680 million.
More than the investment of the Uchamua. No, Ucham you know 680 million. No more san tase equipment ediako. Tucham wenyi. You be report to my cabinet. Then cabinet says any among ko renegotiate. Ameri for no so no more can say they are willing to renegotiate. So Obekaya Samre no so na Honorable KT Hammond.
Yeah.
Or the emotion of recession. Parliament. Say, Ameri for no be try and throw chire more Parliament. Enti no more approval power purchase agreement. Enti
Asanteman FM 107.3.
Na sign na itwem. Eno da ho. Emma ye free ye nyina echo parliamentary committee on mines and energy. You could be a dance. Eno nanche. President Noati committee headed by lawyer Addison.
Philip Addison.
Philip Addison.
Okay.
And assisted by lawyer Vicky Bright. Say, yanko na ye yanko ye renegotiation. Committee a yeti ye no, wache jako menka ho.
Committee na mkoye renegotiation no.
Menka ho.
Sector minister nka ho.
Debi.
Why?
Papa, dear otime uno, oro oka wafa wabeti. Papa, orana a president, and also a committee, and also one kahwa. What did you go said? You don't have that right. He is the president.
Exactly.
What in a committee of 18, men kahwa. And I share what you must say. One of the instructions was that Ameri for nan kasade. Me and your muni bibia, yen twa womo sukra. Nemo a company called Metka omo operating machines. Omo any omo negotiations. Ya preso. Committee the year almost small selection. Say omo call Dubai to start the negotiation. Omo koi Addison num di kan koi. Omo koi no first day there na aya basako yes resre. Second day na ase mood ni sesa. Third day na Arabs ni kan some mo free kromongo. Ti Addison friend me nam si bo mo mesene ko. Obi krom wonnim de be yew.
Asanteman FM 107.3.
And I'm so mo buy. Omo buy no and me bo president amane and me ko national security minister said the esini enti negotiations no yentwam ne yenye no hostile investigation.
Okay.
Emayeko fa an international investigations company. A from Kroll and Associates.
Kroll, yeah.
Kroll also started a produce documents, a three senior. Committee then come. There set a committee terms of reference. Or more yo mujuma. Na answer na way na eba. Me hoyan come the two documents be by. Yura Gabi Ochredako. Ni Facebook. No a true be bitten ting. Say me so nyumajuma. Gabi. Na president na me pedi. Na me share be free akufuado ho. Or no, even though no pe president didn't or son kufo.
Okay.
Into me so me share akufuado example. Na me share so nyumajuma. Asiana na Manase Azuri. Ono so be postal say the Gabi kanu ye no kre enti ye nyimedi.
Okay.
This was in July. Man can read. Wayna ye dia kon ye ba ye ko ye ba. Na me ko conference bi o Houston. Energy, oil and gas conference bi o Houston. Me go through airport.
Asanteman FM.
Emails. Gabi Ochredako.
Okay.
Ne complain is our try so be fremiana. Me fino. Na didn't na ono fremia. Na me na say masa me to play me en course. Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, was sending me documents.
Asanteman FM 107.3.
We through the hotel and let me be a document.
Asanteman FM.
Say committee a president ate omu yo omu juma Gabi so akofa another law firm any woman negotiations for omu negotiations for and omu negotiations and what send me contractor or no crofone akoye
Gabi ochira kone na crofone akoye
yenjina ha we de we be sie echi to bi ase but be besamoti bibiase at the end of the day the jako air park catcher say eye Ameri no nanado danko ekufuado and the initiative bibia or instructing someone to committee nanado danko ekufuado ena onu ankase na busuani Gabi ochredakon enso ekoti onu so no invest the committee ena ekufuado the committee onu agakon amfana antena so ekufuado de onu ne lawyer tena so ena eye ekufuado busuani Gabi ochredakon no sa kronfo na aso no osaka kire agakon se eye onhwem no onye na adwuma na ekufuado no osomkofo also kai yesabo manisa azuri di wom the same person the same guy Gabi ochredakon hwe no onu na 2015 omu use no e multimedia azuri so after Gabi chro no and of azuri se be chro bibi wa ase na afe yen find ways bi na yen kill sade we na embedi ye ho so azuri and Gabi they went on Twitter and then they went to put red meat there nanim de ehu almost a Kufuado can say after the committee bibiano omuma enye special investigations because omuko Dubai by na enkomo muko di yenti Dubai for pamo omo omu hu say adenemu ahwerem but de omuko ye Dubai ene enkomo muko di ni Dubai no omo bai no manka enkomo muko di kire Dubai for Dubai for eka say mon free chroma in 24 hours no manka illegal communication any illegal contract I don't person in Dubai for cause sign near Dubai for pamo woman and the ejako ni MPP for romanka. Now there's one funny thing. No more per international company be obey my investigations and a company cover by and your friend Kroll and Associates. Sa Kroll and Associates no mo be ye omne osafo mafo and so osafo mafo contract. And no na dumeliboko di echire $5 million Dumeliboko ka say why na tia sika ma Kroll and Associate why na di omo baaye na adwuma ben poti na omo baye ye en na nkomo de fa ho nkomo jeli Dumelivo eno na omo de fa ho e de pam Dumelivo adentra Dumelivo bebusa say Kroll and Associate na Muslim kofa baye say omo meye Ameri investigations no adwuma poti ben pa na omo ye eno na osafo mafo na no se boto enchine boto en omo dani omo say en de omo de Dumelivo kokota ko jeli no ene Kufuado na no esuso nsuo ono se wapam Dumelivo adentra omu Kroll and Associate na omu kofa baaye no adena Auditor General Dumelivo ebuso omu questions enti azuri wa ha Gabi ochredakon wa ha Gabi ochredakon bie ono an team ne law firm ono mu dealing about Ghana yene contract ekrobia nkobia boga bitirimu tu atwatwene a contract aye Ghana for dia no parliament hwehwem ni nyoma no Gabi ochredakon oye a mere car thief a criminal and ono akobie ni legal team they are going to decide for mother Ghana Gabi yanko yenim media medjuma ne se mechirichirim
and omo awie omo negotiations and what send me contractor or no nkrofo no akoye no
Gabi ochira kone na nkrofo na akoye
namtem banyere and I may be sad say papa on what authority and what could this age me because me minister cabinet among instructions ye did cabinet instructions into dear panty and a war fetch akoye sadewe Now, in any case, I said, I only take my instructions from the president. Mailer response or demand and say, what makes you think you're my boss? What makes you think, your boss doesn't know about this? And I'm a calm and too. Inti me back and I'm called president. And I'm the papa asemwesi. And I'm a born a money. And will be Sam said, dear in the work contract no Gabi no acquire. Me sha men pencil. Nam so near the kind authority I declare sad. Any cabins.
Asantaman FM 107.3.
Cabinet instructions say they are they are all being violated. Near Ameri near new negotiations. A Metka. Instructions say convert this thing from an emergency power agreement to a standard power agreement.
Okay.
PPS emergency, which is 5 to 7 years, or standard 15 years. And it's an instruction is a standard agreement. That means we are looking at 15 years. The only 20 years. So no. Instruction is say nye Ameri any oni almost ye ejuma no. Na mo metka. But in this contract, Ameri for no say omo na ekope new investor amaye. And I'm saying that be tibichire mu no. President's response was okay. The odia bani nyina no memfa nkoma Addison in the committee.
The Gabi diabano.
Memfa nkoma committee because omo na ye ho adwuma nyame.
So now initial correspondence with Gabi no na what was the reason?
Well, seven am sector minister.
And a Gabi ekuta position by.
Well, I need you na no ebisa. Because post nyam na mche.
I'm asking because per the occasion.
And incident na me bisa say on what authority
has
he done that? And when no. Oh, he just wants to help. Na say I'm say fine. President can say memfa documentation in an committee or muyejo. Me the command. Emails near the you me push him out. So no. Edna. Addison so moon. When Siabotre Edna netiko paye. Edna ye cop ye back ye coming. A true baby no. Na I hear a sabenta. And nothing I may tear says the Kudientia
Asantaman FM 107.3.
Thank you, money.
Ye pam. Penny pa ewo Ghana. E kachre won say committee enemy a juma or mo ye no president Mfuaso.
Okay.
Nemo mia na me de me pe. I am acting on my own volition.
Okay.
Mia na me de me pe. Ye dear or mo ye. Nti mo fi me. Na unim nipa kra ni mu duro a oka sa aseme oso mu ginedi. Enti no mo sound so by epa mo microphone fi.
Na ye ho ya.
E modi ni se ye se asab no e ma wache a o ma no di na awia. Asab no de no baba o.
Ebre ben de no baba.
Asem bia
enye bre ye ni honorable. Akra, enye bre ye ni.
Asem bia wo ne mre ene bia ye kan. One can of nimre soa, and yet de. One can be across the soa in Chay. Ibenya butre. So no. A bayiri so my pie. But anyone heyade. Sana sabna koye. Committee na yo mejuma. A drew baby no. Na yiri sebenta. A kwanko because omu nim say. Dear ye no, enkusiaga. Te drew baby na mkobo president amani. I said, look, baby, I drew no. E be a sani e be no. Changes are you bet to me a ya that penis. In fact, a drew baby no. The Metka for no cry na Addison Yom. They walked out, they left the country.
Okay. Why?
Because Not negotiations, no, and shut down Koyesa. They left the country. And you know, Uncle Kasai no more sign by. Almost buy your crib. Na parliamentary session no so eguso. Nina come for the decision was baby a year drew. So you to me make it progress.
At Santaman FM 107.3.
At the end of the day, baby a year drew. Na air foreseen in power purchase agreement.
Okay.
All right. Any year said the parliament. Now year said the parliament. A lot of things surprised me about a lot of people.
Enti you bedru aswa that means say committee na president eti say endi jumama Ghana no na president ne Gabi Ochredakun ebie another committee won chen eye legal team bia oni omudi nkomo basa committee na president bie na one first sector minister anka no. That means say the president knew from day one the na omoba beye because president no time ejako kokache president say wa busuani wo fa se Gabi Ochredakun o kazino sedien any legal firm bi so parallel agreements apart from the yeni aban ye no president say fasa agreement no comma committee no ena host ne busan say na Gabi no ne capacity ne sen say Ghana government ashe committee so munye adwuma for Ghana for about a deal a Ghana for assigning NDC abanya MPP through parliament yati committee ya ho adwuma no anka president ni obi anka onim de ekoso anka because na Gabi even though emebusieni no oni sa authority ni say oni legal team bi ana law firm bi bedin komo say omoso ye different contract abra Ghana for contract ekoso ense Kufuor ka say okay say Gabi na oni portfolio Gabi na ono oni aban mu Gabi kwasi abanyi na oto na oye any fool no ono ni legal brains share ye documenta fakoma committee no that idea na president ne kraka say fakoma committee no it means the president has accepted the illegality by Gabi. I hope you are following what I'm saying. For the president to just even tell the sector minister who he deliberately took out of the committee and made his own private lawyer the head of that committee, no, for the president to say the illegality Gabi is committing, no, he has no problem, and that illegality that has been put in on the paper, no, Ejakun, the sector minister who is not part of the committee, no, should take that document to the committee. It means Kufuor, he orchestrated the Ameri Scandal. Nana Addo Kufuor, he was in charge of Gabi Ochredakun auxiliary legal team na no more cracky deal behind Ghanaians. Because if the president did not have an idea of what Gabi was doing, he would have called Gabi to order or called the national security to pick him up. But what the president was trying to do was to tell Ejakun that what the committee is doing is just a joke. This is the real document. As the sector minister, you take this to the committee and tell them that me, Mebusieni Gabi, abai etie committee ka omuye adwuma Ghana no, mianka se Mebusieni Gabi, he's on the sidelines creating a new contract for Ghana. So the decision the Kufuor took there, no, it concludes the whole thing. Say Ejakun was just used. Ejakun had an idea. He was part. He knew what was happening, but he wanted to play dumb. No person who saw Jimmy. No him the echo. But he didn't want to do what talk about it because NPP criminal. Sanke Ejakun free office wo enankobe press conference or catch the Ghana phone nyina say committee na yate no president Ebusuani Gabi so bie another legal group are almost creating contractor president the same Fankoma committee now that issue would have ended there and Ejakun would have been an honorable man. But Ejakun, he was still thinking, said this deal is juicy. If he's able to get his piece, he is fine. He didn't know, said the people were setting a trap. At the end of the day, they will make him the scapegoat. what you have to understand and say, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo from day one, he orchestrated the Ameri Scandal. And Nuntina, later, the answer of the reasons why he sacked Ejaku was that I was misled. Were you misled because Ejaku went to take a document from Gabi, auxiliary legal team or creative contractor, also from Fakoma team, and say you were misled by the committee that went to Dubai that were sacked? Who misled you? Because I don't know what, from Ejaku's point, I don't know what Ejaku did to mislead Akufo-Addo. So that is why the reason Akufo-Addo ma or the Pamejako no, it was flimsy. If we say Akufo-Addo is legitimate on your kromfo area, time Gabi oni portfolio, Gabi onya bainipa, Gabi Ekofa legal team omo impose a contract on Ghana for no Akufo-Addo so nko area. Say MPP abanomo nya kromfo, he would have said Gabi has gone against the constitution of the republic. Why do you put a team together to instill a contract on Ghanaians? Abra, you don't have any legal any portfolio. But Akufo-Addo said, oh, this is what Gabi is doing. Gabi nye president, Gabi nye vice president, Gabi nye portfolio, Gabi nye politician biya yaman position. But Gabi ya deal with ya and the Fakoma committee no. The president indirectly was telling Ejaku, I really consider Gabi's illegality than even what the committee is doing. And Nintinana Ejaku kase okoye no and Addison subufuye. It was all drama. They were making Ejaku think say committee no support him. From day one when the president sidelined Ejaku from the committee, it was an agenda. And they knew what they were doing. Here I was misled in na a tro. Yanya the final part na mention my DB.
Fin swa. Afe edru say ye de be cock parliament ye initial document ni we enna president Fred me chairman Sabonsu, okay. Speaker of parliament no say look Aaron baby ade na dru mo parliament for eba mo approve ansa na mo asore mo entimi an approve they were going to rise mo delay na mo nye sa document ho adwuma. Yes, sir. That time na president so to coin to walk. Ne kodru parliament no. And I'm who say attach ya some more kind wa prepare ho dada. Timi ohana speaker friend. As a master parliament we problem kind. Enti rather no any yes you nimre. Ti rather no yan kwaje executive approval.
Okay.
See you quickly. You buy a bed draft request for executive approval. Attorney General M1 on Crawford or a brief chain document and send a beya or be go through a issue on legal opinion. Nina Yashe, but you insane Bibia.
Asantaman FM 107.3.
You know what's a co-vice president. To me free vice president. That I know what Tamale. And to went to me and fact called. And I'm a friend ADC. And I'm say, oh no, so on to me kasa because we jina podium so kasa. And I'm so on country and say me send an email. Me send a nyado email no on share no my imway. Or the message by say executive approval yen fam corner office and fam reno Miss One Nipa 9 led by Michael Opam and on the corner office omudru ho no ni ho ena obi won office ho say any omunya nam se dabi documents we yenya monfa nto an fie
okay
omuko fie no ho no mu jama no ka kire omu say the next day, omumra for the approval. Next day, omukoye na onu ani ho, but ne assign approval. Your vice ne sign, me de come vice, but your vice ne sign here. President, executive secretary, Asante Bediatu, and a sign here. Tom de Bynum say, I be a mina, but approval is an approval.
But now you needed the signatory from the vice president,
well,
because the president wasn't
the
around.
President.
Yes, and he wasn't around.
He wasn't around.
Okay.
The vice was around. Anything the command.
Yes, vice.
Vice. And by a bidi to assign, I'm so okay. TM Fanko. You did call, you know. You did call Parliament. You're meaning no credit. Okay, the catcher said, "Move the war Parliament, Hano. Who how a fly."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm catching said, "Media some of me a small for." So we'll see a Chisanya. I don't have a problem. I have no stake in this thing. I'll see a Chisanya. You try. Today I will see a core committee. Mike, you could do
Santaman FM 107.3.
A Konya committee is one mommy being trans. And you started see trouble me.
Enti n'enkyerɛkyerɛ mu no ekodum pempensuo bi a na omu hia executive approval if you say omu nya line is a parliament no document ekuta omu no omu ntumi pass na obi babusa edien pa na omu pese omu ye o contract no sika NDC sign na ehu ana dien na omu pese omu ye a ewo form change the NDC sign ye no omu the document koma vice president, because that time I'm the document come vice president, not president in Ghana. Into technically, Baumia na president. The document come Baumia, here executive approval. Adia chenya, and you bedi to mum na sign. That means say you don't have a vice president. You don't have somebody you can say Ekufuadu ni Ghana or your president, because the constitution states it clearly that when the president is out of the country, the only person who can take executive decisions is the vice president. After the vice president, the speaker of parliament. Now, see the executive document abrow baumia. Now you trace or signature. Now you call president, executive secretary signature. It means say you, the vice president, you are not responsible enough to be called a vice president or to be given that nod to even lead. It is end about me be Ghana for him. No catch them say, Mon for Ghana nyina shamensa. Eko for the free Ghana 2 days keke. I had the document brew no. Bedie Tour was able to bully you to take the document from you. And each day I'm catching them say, Bawumia can never be his own man. Bawumia can never lead on his own. So udi tumi ma Bawumia, udi tumi ama Gabi. Udi tumi ama Bedie Tour. Udi tumi ama MPP Akronfo. The same thing odima ejakwa odiama Gabi odiama Ekufuado odima eye Kennedy Japan technically odi 2 mina eden am Ekufuado if we say Kennedy crown no about parliament nyina any contractor wenya or politics no 90% Ekufuado abai na de man. So Kennedy owes these people a lot. Odiomoka, he owes the Ekufuado family. Alankojo Chiramantin owes these people because the eye Alankojo Chiramantin Ekufuado through or benefited from politics, he does not want to talk about it. And it's the Biakache Ghana for say these people running for president when people they are thieves. Now people will say a DNC kana MPP for a di untokwaya Ekufuado ni nebusia for a person mojino. Ameri deal ni nyina no. NDC for omone Ameri for sign a contract for 5 years. Plant no. And in that 5 years, na you bet you have $510 million. Na plant na ekuta Ghana a year in Yemukania 20% no 450 megawatts no abeye Ghana for dia for good. Na dia fe e was a contract no say omo be train Ghana for omo be install bibia omo kwa no mo jama ye ne ankasa ya operate. Ejakun sama oke nyina oye dede nyina no de na Gabi mu Ekufuado mu MPP for person mo ye ne say sa 510 million for 5 years eye $102 million a year no for Ameri plant after 5 years 2021 no ebe dia no na ankomo person mo dane no 75 million per year 15 years no they will move the money from 510 million to 1.1 billion. Enti de na Ekufuado ye nyina ne say Gabi MBA on it ni leak be another avenue. No more new contract. No more forcing use government machinery. No more fan signing omo contractor. Omo benya 1.1 billion. John Dramani Mahama Ameri deal ni nyina na 510 million. Inti de na ekoso nyina Gabi Ochredako bedi etuo Ekufuado, they were moving left and right. Eda da Ghana for nyina say 500 million na John Mahama is signing for 5 years, approximately every year bet you about $100 million. 5 years ya fano from 2015 to 2021 no. Na nkofo e pese almost stretching to 15 years. Na sikano to almost be 1.1 billion. Enti Jaku nsemo ke nyina no, any Gabi, any Bedi Etuo, any MPP, any Bawumia nyina no, they wanted to double the Ameri deal no. And the money was supposed to go in the pocket of Ekufuado ne Nebusiafo and MPP as a political party. In some way ke nyina no, ne tofani nie. Na onim de hu asem we mu nyina. Tie nsema esi after that. Inti sa nyuma we nyina kokoso na a blow up na anye ye no. After Ekufuado ehye sa nyuma we nyina in order. Odo no one personal lawyer ebe chairman of the committee Oma Gabi Ochredako ebusuani ebi another avenue they were creating new contract for us Ekofa Kroll and Associate benya $5 million so omo be investigate Ameri deal no after when you now blow up no say Ejako I have sacked you and then I was misled. The question is say you were misled by who? Per Ejako's account and he was the sector minister per his account no. Did Gabi mislead Ekufuado? Did Ejako mislead Ekufuado? Did the committee mislead Ekufuado? Who misled Ekufuado? Inti after deal way ankosono eno mo pamo Ejako. Now unim dia yapa. These people, the year 2021, and Ameri deal no end ye, and Ameri plant na me de chire mo no. This plant I will show you from the beginning of the show no. 2021 NDN no and a sa plant we ebeye Ghana dia for good. 2021 and a sa contractor John Dramani Mahama any NDC for signing ye doom soba no and a Ameri plant no ebeye ye dia na MPP 4% sa deal we ko 15 years no multiply a year sa sikano to 1.1 billion. Inti Ghana for statica saye nyoma anko ya a blow up ne Kufuado say ma pamu wu Ejako or the bufuo any akoma ya and the pamu Ejako if you say you're blocking 1.1 billion Gabi Akofa law firm almost ran contract at the amaye Mumusa mo say Kroll and Associates from Kofa some investigations no at the end of the day what did they find? $5 million na Yutiyama Kroll and Associates no. Why never TSRC Kanamai? Because we need to get to the bottom. Mobile investigations no. What did we find? Now only the who power some way. Into this red one a blow up on Mopame Jakono. The John Dramani Mahama NDC contract still stood. 2021 and a contract near Ameri sign no a NDA. A NDA no. And a Ameri power plant we ebeye Ghana for dia. Na MPP person moving to 15 years and they will make 1.1 billion personally Ekufuado ne Gabi mo and they will share the money. Enti eba sano ena mpame Ejako. Now yeti kroma upon nsemo mo ka kire ye nyina se Ameri Mahama diska MPP NDC diska John Jenapo obie diska no ebe sinde omuntu improve one. Say one city echo bi bottom. Yet Kroma and the bear Napo energy minister. Because after Ejako no, yede eye Peter Mewu ne be share ho. Peter Mewu ba ye went to manye bibia. The contract still stayed. 5 years na 2021 Ghana took over Ameri. Plant ni nyina be ye Ghana dia. And that was signed by John Mahama. Penyini onimi nyansa. A party that has vision. NDC for catch the Ghana for some dwene mo ho de bia ne de gimi di akromfo ewifo wechi so ye di dimna amewu ba be concerta na eye napo ehwene kese ba ye ti krom hama ye tena santimemu etena Ghana titiri ye ne akamfo di John Mahama atem edi ne yire Lodina Mahama ne busuafo gonja ntafo so mo gimi omo de Ghana akosia wa akogye Ameri plant. Amende Ghana kanye jinaso because of the John Mahama ne NDC ye 2022 yeti ha ne yeti se eye napo ese why den or the Ameri plant no kwa santimemu na potam Ameri plant ne free crying e dia kwa santimemu no o se e cost Ghana $35 million. MPP no. These were the same people. Ni ejina santimemu di John Mahama tem. Ni ejina nkramemu di John Mahama tem. Ni esi enim nyansa NDC fon kenkan. Ye de ye ya santifo ankamfo party. Ye nim nyansa. Ye te ha na eye 2022. Asantiniba na potna TV so ka se John Mahama Jimmy. Na emom onim nyansa se wakofa Ameri aba. Ema ye nyina tena Ghana ebro John Mahama dua ekuecha ka ho ahemfo akese edi John Mahama tem. And the Ameri Bayer Diano, na pose autumn Ameri plant na ye Ghana Diana kwa santimemu because they need the transformers at the middle belt of Ghana. Send your Bayer or to me make sure say energy transmission are equally shared into autumn free cryer or the kwa santimemu a $35 million. Now, when you who are some women. Napo released the statements. And that is the statement or release letter catch the Ghana phone and say Ameri plant na ye ka say NDC for diska John Mahama kwasia omunim nyansa omon kenkan na and the abaye dia after 5 years no sa napona odi John Mahama atem no MPP for no mo say John Mahama kwasia no ye ni Ghana for na ye tie entro no omo tam Ameri power plant na dia kwa santimemu to tro letter tin ebe cost $35 million. Mena oka say Ameri plant this year santimemu. Na de hu omu ne say time a John Mahama mo sign contract no. In the contract, and it is a public document, you can go there and check. In the contract no. Almost 30 wo mu say sa eye planter eye Ghana through NDC year to no. E was say Ameri for no omo make sure say omo training Ghana for before 5 years no and son of Danny machine it was part of it because John Mahama know him say after 5 years we will take ownership and we will own it will become our personal property and we will have to run it ourselves. Your ECG, your Gridco, your VRE. So we have the technical know-how. After 5 years no they can teach us to run this machine ourselves. It was in the contract. Into omuta machine no $35 million transport from Accra to Kumasi no ekodu Kumasi no and the meno ka say Ameri ni nye adwuma ye the Ameri power plant na kosi Kumasi over 1 year yen soye. How much are we losing in a day? It's a simple question. How much are we losing as a nation? Abra Ameri power plant no esi Kumasi a yen turning it on. Now, possible Vice President Teddy Kwasi Ampenyini. When we are talking about causing financial loss to the state, this is a typical example. Kwasi afo mo gwa brocheka say MPP ni NDC pe no mo metie kwasi afo mo Jimmy mo tribe ne di mo nim emo ama yatam Ameri na kwasi santimemu 1 year enye adwuma it is off. Una de crawl. The reason is simple. Amodi Ameri plant ni call asantimemu no. There is a company called Methylenus International Trading Company. I hope I got the name right. Methylenus or some Methylenus. Nan komo di eye power plant ni kodu Kumasi. Nan komo person mo di contract masa company no. E man ko run eye Ameri plant no. But in the contract, the Ameri people were instructed that they were supposed to train Ghanaians. When you go to VRA today, there are people who have been trained to operate the Ameri plant. And so Napo wants to sign a contract to the same company that was running the Ameri plant to go and run it in Kumasi. Abra, people have been trained. VRA, they have people who have been trained to run Ameri. The reason why Ameri plant is Kumasi yen soya edumisiwano na poni MPP ni Ekufuado ne Bawumiamu pesika by creating a contract to say company we na ebe run machine no abra Volta River Authority they have the power to run a ye Ameri. Inti Ghana for mi busamo party ben na ebo Ghana wana mo na yen kwasiafo no wana mo na nkenkan se me catch us a 2-tier MPP a mindi watemu me catch us a mwadwiri nye adwuma mindi watemu me catch us we Santini akani a MPP no udi echire fo wadwiri di echire mindi watemu party we sesi a omo mudi anim yankwasiafo ye nkro akromfo. Ameri is sitting in Kumasi It has not been turned on for 1 year. VRA can go today and start running Ameri and so napose on yet or person or sign contract with a foreign company. People have already been trained. So mumbusa na poko champagne say adenti na Ameri nisi kumasi ayensoye. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. After this short break, I'll pick 1 or 2 calls and end today's show.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa enti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me du ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me tia si me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abro wa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me tell me we demonstration na me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be ti me tan fish wonya sika matari ani.
All right, hello caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Kasa.
Yeah. Akuya chandi on the mama funu musumo ya se jiska libya. Ndi on the mafana da muntonche. Ai Mr. Kevin ho dwiri me. Ho dwiri mo sa ne man ho pa like to watch it nsim. MPP fu nyi ne pese di omachi.
That's it. Thank you very much for making it short. 1 minute will be an end the show. Hello, caller.
Yes, just a quick one.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Yes, sir, man.
You know the video you played with Paula Dumoto and the lady.
Yeah, that lady was on the committee. Vicky, the guy who was in the neck, he was part of the committee.
Yeah, the neck one. I want to hear him talk. I want to know how he's going.
You want to hear him talking? I'll let you hear him. Thank you. That robot sitting there. That Vicky lady, she was part of the committee that went to Dubai and chase you out. She's a criminal. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Black Jesus.
Yes.
Whether Michelle pa.
What's it? Ameri Nasi.
Matias ya papa Nyamin Shrao. Nyamin Shrao pa na juma pa we Nyamin Shrao ni ai ubie ni wa ma ya huni ama mi frau fi kata. Oma ya huni ama papa. Nti ya shebetu ya nanu fu ofie se de be ya adu abato na betu abapa.
But I say obetu ni nanu fu ofie almost betu abapa. Today we are doing 30 seconds to 1 minute. Na ya fa calls. Quick. Yes, ochina a break for me. I've done my part today. Ma try ama mati Ameri na say wa want to be biasa obetu by inbox ma be send a message. In your time in the future, we can explain it well. But I may sure say what we have done tonight, Ghana for Otis will be Ameri Asem, MPP ni be Ameri Asem, say John Mahama Diganis car. You have to hello?
Hello? I'm Samilani Katiana.
Dabi Okona Ende. What can say hello caller?
Hello?
Yes,
good evening.
Yes, sir. Obia 1 minute. Yeah, let's do it quick.
You lady na okasa on television na my many didn't attend no.
Yeah.
A dia o ma plan o muye na say you. Many communicator ba kubi ko radio catch me say they are trying their best to make Ghanaians, especially Omo ko school no who say NDC ni MPP the same. Because Omo who say Omo ne pe nkrofo so mutimi nyomo no muti ase say NDC MPP are the same. Then their sympathizers will remain for them. The same way NDC sympathizers will remain for them, they can do their own thing. So it's a strategy. Especially that this is the beginning of it.
That's it. All right. Thank you very much. So that's the plan of the NPP. I think you are right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Yes, I'm Pacha Kasabitio. Yeah.
Internet Jesus.
What you say? Bibia, what you say?
Jesus. Internet Jesus yabo waba. Hey. Internet Jesus waba. Who did the courage I see? Hey. When you throw crasa brother mo enko. Kata say who could Internet Jesus. We are number one. Uni size. Alaji has ni.
Alaji has about four, but that's for the fans, no, but that's it. Alaji has me who you in the picture, very, very beautiful lady. What? On Tiasiero, inbox our team they are ready to explain further. So some years me bahana me sabe cheche bi mu a but wa Tiasie bia now that is what we want to achieve. Ye pese ehun se obia ati bibia ase se ne be ya okọ na se nkomo sa ekoso a ye boaw ma okoto aba obehun se ne obeto aba MPP aban we romo jimi omuntumi muwa Ghana. It does not matter who tells you say ono na to aba ma no MPP does not have to lead again. Ameri, no, this is the issue. Ameri na make no, and a machichiri machiremo no. Achina mushi wa muso say, inti John Mahama contract to sign here no, mo to twene ya na say, sesi and Ameri no, ye sign ye 5 years no, why dear, machine why dear, and this year santimemu, ye enso ye, if you say na po, ese opo no suni deal, ba umiani ekufuado, so munyo mu dealer, ye ni ejapadi and ye enso, Gabi, eni ekufuado, and omu create contract amaye. All right. Let me try and pick calls. I got how many minutes? 5 minutes. Now I end the show. No. All right. Okay. Sir, system is jammed. I'm gonna try. I'm using only one phone. I'm sure say people are trying to call, but it gets jamming. Hello, caller.
Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Kevin, nyankupo inshirao.
Ami.
Ejuma na woye no anka ti school masa ti school na kire journalist amo Ghana na omon kire asem ni musa ne woye no enu ne kum Ghana o masa anka omo kire musa ne wo fa news items no na wududem na wo kire mu no ene chese me sure say anka ye bevutu a shantiri jimbe vutu ama indis me na maka kire o. Because most of times, omonti asemana siyo. Because omode brofoni ninkika wone kwasi asemi na na dokoro amanfo. Shesa ma me na wo kanu na me he Metro TV. Chese me mpie TV no na memmo na so. Because what bet na wo momu ye criminals. Ya chi obi a wo bi account $, ni $5 million. CD a 48 million. Ni akasa mu ye criminal wo de o say obi fro obi criminal. Masanya minshira
Medasi. Thank you. All right, thank you very much, Medasi. I didn't mean to cut you, but I had to say I'm off with you, but I really appreciate yeah. So obiatiase that's all that we wanted. Yeah, pese obiatiase. Jandam ni yeguno. Ya catch them ochina mubehu other people on this TV we mu hu inkoto mu hu free mind mubehu a lot other people they will come and break it down sane ye no ye magana ni bi ehu no kure no ye nchekere wonsa but ye nwie no wadwene beka cha kire wo said abi inkwasiafo we there it does not matter who leads the NPP e wo say oto etia MPP because I say esesa Ghana no e wo say ye manyoma ekoyie de John Mahama ne NDC fo aye no sebio enye sebio ye mu bi ejimi a they were even supposed to rule for 30 years. In summer, ya chirem fact in our ho. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, good evening. Go ahead.
Ibrada Dango.
Ibra Dango, Namusa Live.
Yes, I didn't say, Mama Ghana Frontier says, say, MP reform strategy, and say, almost here, NBC communicated Biana. One, I'm going to say, Eden Ufra Akufado, say, Akufado now, one for President Ankao. And say, I'm going to say, oh, dear, na patrol. My NDC in India, poor dear Joe. I didn't happen on YouTube severally. And my minister called repeat to Metro. Sana says, I'm strategy. No, not I say before until Sana Becana, Yentimianka, not horse napon.
But I'll say, also, I can say strategy. No. So if you are listening, hello, caller.
Hello,
Auntie Monica. Did you have a call? Yes.
Yes. Ya osafuna funami to that day.
Enchine boto.
You were funny then Francisca Abedin woman no.
Why she said that? Why she said that? Kakohima.
No today. Epotu. So what's the way I but down for hena yellow ben ya but down son when. Toby came be a missy yet can wait to. Ankasa.
I'm sure. Thank you.
Obi first MPP for send the Ghana for now one school no. MPP na NDC for your call. Na Ghana funa one go school no poni nyansa se ho na wa ko school.
That's all. Thank you, Auntie Monica. Thank you very much. Ghana for man ko school. Omni nyansa krache mama ko school. Mama ko school dey sebio dodo ne Jimmy. Omni e dada omo. Eye bro for 7 year ade. Omo man ko school no. Efie nyansa no ho. They know. Ena omo ntine ye wa ha na ye chirechirem. Nchirechirem ne de. You guys cannot do anything about it. Eno de mo betime di atemo wo wiase. Ye benya abotre Ghana ho donti. Ye bedwudwem a chirechirem e mo bi ate ase. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Good evening, madam.
Good evening. I'm a patrol. We have the men now.
Wanya, I.
Oh,
Bass the band. No, as Papa Bikro Fantini, Obeso Busa say, we have the men, Omuanie, I. Francis is him, Nitrim is a jatamame. Washisha say, a ye kako hima, kankwasi asam. Ube wieska o Krobian Kada German ki chawoto. Kankwasi asam o TV say unim Jospon. Onim Jospon for bi ho. Mwasam na mo de Ghana no. Politics na funtre Kufuor no bibia o de bibi behye. Kufuor na bibia o de bibi behye mu. Na nkenye Kufuor na bibia o de bibi behye ba nka munya nka mo benya opportunity. Francis Esiam, Kufuor na ono bibi nti bibia o de bibi behye mu. Bibia be biesu bi o de bibi behye mu. Na nkenye Kufuor na sebio John sama anka didn't be bishop be anka wo ka benya aban modwuma ye. Hello caller. Yes. Mr. De microphone for Yeriko Temahabo. Next week yebeko I don't know. Next week yebeko Temahabo. Me record dwam Temahabo expansion project no under John Mahama. I na MPP for ka de John Mahama aton Temahabo. Why me be chirechirem ama yegine hu no kure no
you be chirechirem I match here and just Ameri did no 510 million for 5 years, right?
Yes.
So divide into 5 every year
basically 100 million. Yeah.
So this guy the case Kumasi a year no operating no what cost him financial loss for 102 million.
Yes. Yeah.
Can anybody tell us from Accra to Kumasi road now a sika wa we charge the cost? Ni sure that terminal 3 now we see Muhammad see no so cost. Ni sure say Yatama America so without operation or cost 102 million. I don't hear between this karaye. And now feed the children program the 102. You but near who na pony black star funeral.
Bye bye. 1 minute also. Bye bye.
Bye.
That's it. Inti that is it there. You better Temahabo. Matisse MPP for can NDC for ko Temahabo. NDC for John Mahama. Me be chirem. Mobian sro biawo mobia ndada no oso no pano wentie radio mema ne haw wentie ti enwumbre oba me wa ha ibradango wa ha menya botre dwudwam ye the fact ne beka ho de oso ye bema no o meka se Kevin Taylor boa eno ne ma me confidence no de oso ye bema na o ye journalist or de o counter document counter facts no ade chia o se Kevin Taylor kan we oboa Kevin Taylor can we oboa Ameri ni ye adwuma ebo adwuma na afi ye di nkomo na apart from that the obeke bia ya moase ma me mente wo case. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin, good
yes
evening.
Sir, good evening.
Yeah, we did Mebo Abaso. Now quick question. I think say program last less media I think so was lining up memano. Last time you talk about
the man beba wo kawa wo sonsono kura na wusuro on say mbra bi ye de mami or UK bodam ni betu me TV so Emma later no we learned a lot of sense. Me need anything against women, but I'm taking my time to make sure we get some women on this platform. So we are doing our best to get intelligent, honest women who are not political prostitutes and flip-flops to come and speak the truth. People should give me time. But I'm taking my time to make sure say I'll set a record straight on that. Yeah.
Mati Charlie, Obadi and Kahon, Oman, if any serious country and Kabana, Kufuor should never finish his term. And Kabana is Sanka or that uncomfort. A Sanka Bana, yet me impeach. Sam Kwasiasime because will be a yedi. Sam Crawford from MPP for Mufi say more me any pacho be. But you'll be there. It's me kika tumi di nipa na tem e cancel fu bia fa mba e NPP ni dia o me nipa che obi.
But that's it. Let me show.
2024 But
that's it. Thank you very much, boss. Thank you for your submission. Calls today, but I think I need to at this point I need to end the show. Calls be brave. May try to end the show. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. Wait. Me the pa say, and then some woman walk out na Metro TV. Walk out to Nyampia wo hono. Abrante bakwa Ghanaian Citizen TV wobo like oboni dino. Onu na me hu say wobo sa ma me video no. Me take makoma etu. But Abrante no me pese me tono for Kevin Mongadi sa Abrante no. Abrante no we asset Emma Ghana, any NDC, any media nankasa. But
that's it. All right, we will do that. But that's it. Okay, thank you. All right, Mami share another year call. Go. Okay. System jammed, right? Obia tries over free last hour. Internet Jesus echo. Ochina, I'm resting. You're not going to see me here tomorrow. I think that's it. I'm not picking any more calls. I'm afraid I'm in Fabium. It's been a wonderful evening, a wonderful Tuesday night. My name is Kevin Akobedu. I'm a production team there from the Ghost team. Thank you, Mr. S, Mr. P, for the support. I really appreciate people watching me. Also appreciate the production team, your effort. Guys, I'm proud of you. And I would like to say this. Next week, we will deal with a year Temahabo. The expansion that went on. When him say Okotema Harbor, your old harbor that ho and a John Mahama and this be a new harbor. NPP for number one take as a John Mahama diska a year the John Mahama Cotton Harbor. Yeah, the document Bibia Bechro the expansion of John Mahama, the vast job or how he was able to change a year Tema Harbor, added a new harbor. When him say Sir Ufri Guinea all the way to a year our coastal. Yene Habona John Mahama see what Temaport. No, it is the biggest in that range. You have a technicalities, no, any baby a habo, different countries. Check it the coast now from Guinea. Senegal. Bedru ha. John Dramani Mahama Habona Obie Ewotemano. It is the biggest habo. It will be far the biggest load. When we get there, we will break it down for Ghanaians to understand. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This platform is solid, it's strong, it's factual. We are here to discuss Ghana, to make sure you watching me, who is a messenger, myself being a messenger, we as messengers, we are messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Messengers without a Bible or a Quran. Messengers who are ready to serve Ghana. God bless you, God bless me, God bless Ghana, and God bless the United States of America. Have a wonderful night. Be good. Good night and cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. In the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Balua Galabar. Many tiny flowers. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Pite, our pite, Wampia, pite, our pite, Wampia, 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 Wampia. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Pite, our pite, Wampia, pite, our pite, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pidai, our pidai, wapia pidai, our pidai, wapia wapia wapia. Pidai, our pidai, wapia pidai, our pidai, wapia 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 wapia. We are traveling.